Hey, what's up, dudes? Insane64 here. Welcome to our 14th run of the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask Randomizer. Let's get started. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, whenever this comes out. One of those holidays will have gone by. Happy holidays, all that lovely jazz. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. And for some reason, my tracker is not tracking. Cool. I had everything all set up earlier and it was like perfect, and now all of a sudden everything's gone to shit. There we go. Attach itself. Now we're all set. Oh, we got the cow mask to start with. Awesome. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays whatsoever, whenever this comes out. Hope you're all having a wonderful holiday and not too stressed out from work, because I'm here to bring you another randomizer, our last one for the year. And as we close out this year in 2023, this wonderful year of randomizing Majora's Mask, I'm bringing you one last one before we close this whole year out. And I'm confident to say this one, we're gonna go a little harder with the difficulty in this one. For this randomizer in particular, we're gonna be going without swords in this one. That's right, we're doing a whole swordless challenge. I actually thought about this for a long time. I thought about this for a couple weeks now, actually, during November. And I thought to myself, is it possible to beat this game without swords? Yes, it is. 100%. Just from like elemental arrows and like blast mask and other things galore that can help you defeat enemies. I'm gonna go in here and look in the shop real quick. Oh, we got the powder keg in here. You actually have some decent stuff in here. Random prices are on. I can actually buy that right away. 50 rubies for a powder keg? That's really cheap. 300 for a bomb bag. That's pretty pricey, but we'll have to come back here with the other guy. 114 for the night. All-Nighters Mask. Dongaro 153. I think Dongaro has junk, but I don't remember, honestly. Actually, let me buy the powder keg right away since we got that 50 purple ruby right off the bat. Now when you just go on mask, we can do ranch stuff. Kind of. We can kind of do ranch stuff. I'm gonna pick up the scarecrow like always. Yowza. No, get the hell out of here. He's like, well, fine then, jeez. But anyways, we're gonna be doing a personal challenge for this one. Our personal challenge for this one is to go without swords, which you can for the entire game, except for one instance in the spider house. You have junk. Cool, good to know. One instance in the swamp spider house, there is a grass wall you need to cut, and no Zorfins do not work. Goron Punch does not work, and neither does the Deku Spin, so we need to get at least one, the Great Fairy Sword. On screen, right now, if I remember to edit it, as I'm exiting this lotto shop, these are the locations where all the swords are located. Sword upgrade just means like the sword in general. Usually if you have the Kokiri sword and you find a sword upgrade, it goes to the next one, the Razor Sword, then the Gilded Sword. That's all sword upgrade really means on screen. Great Fairy Sword is probably gonna be the sword we're gonna go for, but we're not allowed to use it. But I do want to pick it up for one because we might have to do the swamp spider house. I say might. We might not have to, but I'm gonna pick it up anyways, but I just won't use it. And if I do use it, I will show you where I need to use it in the spider house, and that's the only time you're ever gonna catch me using it. Won't use it for the rest of the game. You can believe me or not, but I'm a man of my word. I will not use swords for this whole entire thing. I'm avoiding all the basic swords. Oh, perfect. Ooh. That is fan-freaking-tastic. We already got the powder keg and the Goron mask, so we can go ahead and blow up the rock to Romani's ranch, but there's so much stuff for us to do first. It's insane, I know. That's actually really, really lucky. But as I'm going around collecting other stuff, as you saw earlier, random prices were a thing. The Royal Wallet is still in the pool, as always, with the random prices. Wallet upgrades. Trying to think what else. Enemies give an ice damaging effect, and the damaging of multiplication is ×2. Heart container. I'm gonna need a lot of health because with ice damaging effect it is not fun. If you've seen my February randomizer, I think it was randomizer run number 8. During that time, it was really frustrating to learn the ice mechanics at first, but after a while playing around with ice damaging effect, we learned a lot from that randomizer. We did learn a lot. So with that knowledge, We learn not to break out of the ice too soon, so the enemies can't repeatedly stun lock us into it. As for the sword locations, more further on that, the pirate, if there's ones you're confused by, oh wow, magic power, geez, this game really wants to do a branch right away. If you're confused by like the locations of the sword upgrades and stuff, the Pirate Fortress interior tank is that one chest in the one chest that's in with the clam and the fish tank. That's the one it's referring to. Bottle of milk, that is a huge waste. Awesome, good to know. So, Pirate's Fortress interior tank is that fish tank with that one clam in there. That is what it's referring to. Sir, I need your red rubies. They are mine now. But yeah, the other two sword locations, one's in the Bean Grotto with the at Deku Palace. That's one super easy to avoid, and the other sword upgrade is in the Shrine of Secrets, where you fight the two, the three Lizofs down there, the Dino ones. So with that being said, all three of the sword upgrades are super easy to avoid. Not in the way of story or any other upgrades or any other rewards that they're tied into. Very easy to avoid. Again, the only sword I'm going to be going for is the Great Fairy sword. That's the only one you're going to see me have in my inventory and only use potentially once. And it's with Grandma's long story. Now, I am spoiling myself on where some stuff is, but honestly, that is perfectly okay to know where all the sword upgrades are. I just bashed my knees into that wall. That was freaking awesome. But honestly, I give myself a pass to find out where the sword stuff is so we can easily avoid them. As for Swordsman School, stuff that requires sword, most of it is junk. It shouldn't have anything important in it. Hey, nice piece of heart in the mail. Someone left a heart for me. How lovely. But yeah, we're gonna have to rely on sticks to deal some damage. I don't know how much damage the sticks do. I know in Ocarina of Time they do as much damage as a Master Sword. I think if you jump slash. Like, as long as you jump slash, they do as much damage as the Master Sword. Trying to think what I need to do. I'm getting ahead of myself too. I feel like I have ADHD. I actually don't, but when I play these randomizers, it feels like I have ADHD. We don't have the bow yet, so we might as well go drop off these rubies, I guess, or go see what we can buy at the regular shop. Also, I can't be too loud. So, for some reason, my right ear's a little muffled, and might yell a little bit, so I do apologize if I yell into the mic a little too much. For some reason, my right ear is a little muffled, but it's getting better. It's just one of those things where, like, you clean your ears out enough, and then, like, or you miss a couple days cleaning out your ears. I don't mean to gross you out, but it feels like that. And I just cleaned them out, and there was nothing, and it's, like, weird. Alright, anyways. Besides that, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. You can get ahead of myself. Swamp, I guess? Are we ahead of? I feel like I'm missing something I should have done. But then again, we have faster transportation. Let's go roll around the grass for a bit, get some sticks, and we'll go ahead and do the, we'll open up the milk road and everything. I feel like I'm doing everything a little too fast. I wasn't expecting to have magic right away. That's actually really huge, having magic so soon. I got 2 sticks, that'll work. Like, I'm checking my recording, I'm double checking everything. It's like, yep, I'm recording, yeah, I'm doing this and that, yeah, we're all good, we're good, you know. I keep feeling I'm forgetting something, though, important. The tracker's good, yeah, we're weird. I don't know, I just got a weird feeling. Can I do Epona's song right away? I think so. I think you can actually do the, well, I mean, I don't have the bow yet. I'm gonna hold off on that, then. I'm actually gonna hold off on the, on dropping the powder keg, because I don't have the bow yet, and you need that for the aliens. There is a trick to use the song and pausing it and unpausing it, so that way the song goes through in entirety and nothing speeds up around it. It's a little complicated, but we're not gonna do that, because A, I don't have that trick enabled, and B, I don't know how exactly that works. It's a blue ruby up there. I don't care about that. You know why I think it's a little odd? I think because I have fast transportation right away, it feels a little odd to me. I think that's why. Oh, it's a trap. Yes, there are ice traps. They're back. Instead of a medium amount, they are an extra amount, because I think when they initially did ice traps, when I initially did ice traps, they did like a normal amount, but it was like very little. Like I only saw it once or twice and that was it. So now we have a little bit of an extra amount. I think that was the next setting I enabled. Just open up owl statues like crazy. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. We still got time. Let's go see what the sister's fair, not fairy, the witch's sister is selling in her shop. Also, we gotta be careful along the way, because like I said earlier, double damage is enabled with ice damage. So technically, we are doing Snap Freeze difficulty 2, as I call it. I didn't call that in the first time we did this, but I'm calling it now. Oh, the bow's here. How much? Please be cheap. 162, it's not cheap. Lame, I need an adult wallet for that. The bow is in the witch's shop. Interesting. Interesting. That, 162, unfortunately, I need to find an adult wallet unless these monkeys will have it. Or unless the sisters will have it. Either way. I should probably go check out the Gorman Brothers, too, when I get a second. But yeah, 14 randomizers this year we did. Or, well, we did 7 for 14 this year. I know I kind of, like, lacked a little bit in between, because there's, like, other series going on with Honkai Star Rail going on. I had other priorities to cover, plus Super Mario RPG, and I think Resident Evil 4 we did this year, too. I'll link my latest playlist in the description below, so you can, like, check out all those videos and binge watch them if you want to. They were all fun to make. Especially Resident Evil 4. Super Mario RPG I just finished recently, and I had a good time with it. No, we do not have energy. I would have had you milk, but you don't want milk. No. Picky witch. You're such a picky witch. It's like if someone brought me milk and I was down on my downs like that, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna take the milk. Or, you know, water probably would have been better. You know, milk hydrates you more, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure milk hydrates you more than water does. Wow, a big gold ruby. That's kind of a waste, though. Not ideal for farming rubies, but I mean, could be something. We also got bells. That's kind of fitting for this year and this month, in a way. It's kind of fitting. Semi-fitting, if you will. It's kind of a shame that the bow wasn't in just a random chest or whatever. Also need an Alzheimer's mask to get that great fairy sword. What you got for me? Piece of hearts? No, you guys always jack up the price. You guys are always insulting. You always jack up the price of like a piece of heart. It's like, dude, it's a piece of heart. You know what? I am gonna blow up this freaking rock. I'm gonna do that right now. And then we'll go see the mayor in this office like we usually do. But yeah, next year I plan to do more than just Majora's Mask randomizers. I want to get this out and say this now because I do plan to play Ocarina of Time. I'm actually planning a playthrough of that. Spoiler alert. I'm actually planning a playthrough of Ocarina of Time because I haven't played Ocarina of Time in forever. And that will be probably going by the end of this month, maybe going into next year. I'm not sure. Maybe in January I might start recording that. I have no idea. This is the time of year where my work just kicks my ass and it's not fun. Anyways. My name's Link, but you're gonna call me Grasshopper because that's just how you are. Yeah, I get it. Here, boy, why don't you do it? No, I don't think I've ever showed this. If you don't have the bow, they will give you one to use when you're on Epona. Oh, I forgot about aiming. I've been playing so many PC games lately. I forgot what it's like to hold a controller for a second and aim. Well, that's not true. I was playing Monster Hunter World because it was on sale. I haven't played that game in forever. Played it on PS4 all the way through, and it was a fun game. Weird multiplayer restrictions, though. Like, you have to watch the cutscene before you can invite your friend to do a hunt with you. It's really weird. Also, I saw the teaser trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds. Looks cool. Can't wait to see what they do with that game. And we're done here. For once, I get Ronnie's Ranch early. I'm happy about it. And Song of Healing. Yeah, I get all that. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna go check the, we might not be able to do aliens because of the, money issue we have right now. We need a wallet. I'm gonna see if this one's major or not. It's not major. Okay, I don't have to waste my time here. Non-major, do not care. What the fuck is that noise? Okay, we got a curse object. We got a cursed musician here. I think it's been like a seed or two since we had a cursed instrument. Just that one is just, that sounded really cursed. I don't know what the fuck that was. That sounded horrifying. Well, with the powder cake, how much is that, curious, I'm gonna go check this in a minute. How much is that Goron selling a powder cake for? It was 50 to buy it on the shelf. How much is it buy off the Goron, though? How much is selling a powder cake? Just curious. 131. Oh, God. So, yeah, one... Okay, so it's more ideal to buy it off the shelf, which I don't think he restocks it, though. So, well, realistically, we only need... Oh, no, he does. Wow, that Goron's obsolete. Never mind, he does restock it. Oh, screw that Goron, then. The day Goron was siding with humans more than its own kind. It's like, damn. Okay, well, we need to get into the mayor's office. I'm gonna put it on normal speed. I have no idea what the hell that is. And I don't know if I like it or not. I kind of want to have the bar band on that. It's probably gonna blend in too well. I gotta wait till 2 for the reservation. I got the bar mask. We can see what's behind the bar later. No projectiles or anything. I'll double check the Great Fairy in a minute. I almost forgot to do that. Oh yeah, hang on. I want to scare Madame Aroma. Big honking Goron's coming here to visit her. Like he knows her or something. I'll find your son. What do you got to offer? Beans! Fuck yeah, beans. Beans. I've never been happy to see beans before in my life. Man, Aroma's like, to find my son, I offer you beans. It's like, okay. Keep it on normal speed. Because I gotta see Andrew very soon. It's like, might as well get that going. Hopefully the Great Fairy's got something for Gorons. I might go fight those Dodongos. Swamp Title Deed. Swamp Title Deed, Swamp Title Deed. I don't think I can do anything with that right now. Yeah, you know what? Go back to putting time on slow. I'm gonna go fight some Dodongos. That sounds so weird. I can't get over it. I'm sorry. It sounds so weird. I never heard that one. That's another new one I never heard. I always have the instruments on random. Yeah, let's go. I don't have any bombs or fairies. So if I die, I die. If I die, I die in here. Usually these guys aren't too bad. As long as you don't get frozen by them, you're good. Don't turn towards me. Nice. Okay, cool. We're free. Now it's manageable. I love having Goron early with magic. It's nice. It's so nice. Gold chest. It could be literally anything. Not a sword though. Circus Leader mask and easy Milk Road. That's about it. That's all we're getting out of it is easy Milk Road. Yeah, if I get the Circus Leader mask and I get easy Milk Road, I'm 100% using it by that point. It's like I might as well cut it out then entirely in video editing because there's no point in keeping it. I think I kept it in one time just to show it, but that was it. Yeah, it actually sounds familiar. March's randomizer? Maybe. What do I get for 200 rubies? I'm a fool! Dare you. Like, thanks, it wasn't already cold outside anyways to begin with. In real life, I mean. Let's see. So 200 is nothing, so I'm gonna get frozen every time I pass 200. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. What else we got? I already checked the Great Fairy. I checked most of everything. I want that bow, but I need a wallet. There's Grandma at night, but he can't stop her with sticks. Oh, Treasure Chest minigame usually has junk. That still has junk in there, so that's got nothing. There's the pea hat. We could fight that, but that's kind of risky because it can easily hit me and then freeze me. You know what? Screw it. Pea hat. I'll fight a pea hat. Oh, you know what? There's a canyon. There's that one rock out there you can only break as a Goron. Let's check that out. I was gonna close this year out with one more silly sound effect randomizer, but I'm like, oh, I'll do that. Probably do that in like February, honestly, or January. I can't see this chest. It is nothing. It is a great chest. Garf. I thought I can get in here in time. That is very dangerously close. I thought I can get in here. That bomb shoe went off. Nope. Hey, fire arrows. Okay. We just need the bow. And then we can go to Snowhead actually right now. Well, we can't go right now, but we can go as soon as we get a bow. It's just too bad it's too expensive. So I'm trying to narrow down where I think the wallet could be. Like I said, there is a pea hat, but it's very tricky to hit the pea hat with a Goron punch, but we're gonna do it anyways. You know what? Let me reload the loading at the Milk Road. Because if I die, I'll just load back here. Because I believe I'm gonna die at least once. Or you can just jump slash it with sticks, but that's even more riskier because you're like hitting the top of the head with the blades of the pea hat. So I'd rather stay stationary. It's very possible to hit this thing. Ooh, that was risky. See what I mean? I could have hit there and that would have been the end. Ooh. Again, Spice didn't hit me right there. It was so close. I got greedy. There we go. Okay, nothing to it. Didn't die once, but just wanted to reload that area just to make sure. You never know. Ice damaging effect is very unforgiving. Green potion, don't need it. I mean, if I had a bottle, it's useless anyways. So you're probably thinking too, for the trick with the Goron bomb jump, it is true we can't jump over that ledge with ice damaging on, but the trick is not enabled for it, so it shouldn't put anything behind Great Beta we need to require the Goron bomb jump, so we should be good. Yeah, we shouldn't need to Goron bomb jump anything. I made sure it was off. I made sure the trick was turned off. 275? I might just go grind for a bit. Yeah, because we're close to 500. I'm gonna grind for a bit. I'll meet you back at Andrew's place. Okay, I'm back. This should be enough for 500. No, it isn't. I'm 4 short. Yeah, damn it. Hold on. There we go. 4 rubies. Boom. Dungeon map for Snowhead Temple. I believe that's what it was for. Oh, Great Bay. My bad. Read it wrong. I did not want... No. I don't care about the bomber jump book. In fact, I think I'm gonna have to backflip over the kid in order to get past the passageway. Oh yeah, you heard that right. You can just backflip over him. I'll show you in a minute. It doesn't trigger gym though to get the reward, sadly, because you kind of forced your way in. But I might have to do that in a minute. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have any projectiles. Never mind. It's a reservation. What do you have to get for me first? Double defense. Okay. Well, double defense kind of negates the whole double damage, but we still take a normal amount of damage, so I guess that's fine. Hold on. Come on. It's so tantalizingly close. I feel like I've tried this before in the past, and it just doesn't hit, because I think it's because I don't have the bunny ears. I think the bunny ears don't really matter. Hold on. Nah, it's so close I can't hit him though. Lame. I'm gonna check that one chest at the ledge. I didn't check that one yet. It might just have nothing. Or it might be full of money, which we could always hope for. I'm fine with more money. It's a major. Okay. That's reassuring. Another transformation mask would be great. Nope, that was really late. Good thing I got 9 more of these. Let's see. I think I'm doing it 2. Nope. Okay, fuck this. I'll have to try it later. For the life of me, I cannot get it, and it's starting to frustrate me. I hate that in like video games. When you've done something a million times, it's like the one time you just can't do it for the life of you. Frustrating gamer moment. He had a mask, and it was made of rubies. Guys, I swear, he's always giving me rubies. Rubies are a heart, yeah, that's mostly what he had. I don't think he's ever had anything major this whole year. I'll have to look back, honestly. I don't remember. I don't know if he actually did have anything major. Oh, might as well deposit this money. Well, if I can get the Picto box cheaper tonight, if I can get the Picto box in here cheaper, I can definitely buy Yeah, I'm so curious what the random prices are going to be with the Curiosity Man out of there. Let's see. Song of Healing. There's Kamaro. I can't do anything about Grandma, so she's going to get robbed tonight. Or sorry, Bomb Mother. The guy calls her Mother, so I probably should do the same thing. I guess I can keep attempting this chest until I get it. It's really weird. I can't get this one just can't get it down. Maybe it's too much at an angle I'm doing it at. But you're supposed to do it at this angle. That felt late. Yeah, it's not even hitting the wall. It's really weird. Oops. Camera way acting up on me. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like so late. It's like it won't connect to the wall early enough. It's very, very odd. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I could literally not make that freaking jump with the stick for some reason. I'm just struggling like so hard. I've already like tried it like so many times. I've already tried it like over 10 times. I did not want to go for that loading zone. But you know what, whatever. It's just annoying me because I'm like, I know how to do it. Why is it not working? Do you ever have one of those moments in video games where you've done something 100 times in an older game, but for some reason you just can't pull it off and you just get so frustrated with it, you're like, fuck it. I hate it. I hate that I can't do that stick trick. It's super annoying. It's like I should be able to get it, but whatever. Just gonna move on. I'm not gonna sit there and waste hours. Pizza Box 71, Bomb Bag 754. No, we still can't go to Snowhead. And it's too late for Honey and Darling to do all 3 days, but I'm gonna withdraw money. Yeah, taxes. Freaking taxes, man, I'm telling you. Game has interest in taxes. It's really odd. Buy this. I'll come back for the bomb bag. Powder cake got slightly more expensive. The bomb bag got way more cheaper. Could waste a cycle and do... Excuse me, could waste a cycle and get the all-nighters mask, but I'm not doing that just yet. Here, I need as much money as I can carry, dude. I need to buy all those guys' inventory. You can keep that frog mask. I don't care about that right now. I don't think I need that. There you go, bombs. Sweet. But yes, you can jump right, you can backflip right over him. Like that. But like I said, if you exit out and try to get the rewards from Jim, he just doesn't spawn in, sadly. It's really kind of a shame. Because that actually would be really... I mean, it'd be stupid easy to get the passcode. It'd be stupid easy to finish that, then. You wouldn't have to waste your time with the Bomber's Notebook, with the Bomber Kids. And it's garbage. Of course it is. I can't get past that balloon to get to the observatory, so screw it. I just wanted to see if it was anything worth in here, and it wasn't. Lame. I hate when that passageway has nothing. Especially after you do a trick, it's like, come on. I'll check anyways and see if Honey and Darling will let me in. I don't think they will. It's after 10, and it's like, there's no way their minigame's still going. Yeah, see, Jim didn't spawn in. It's like the game knows. It's like, oh, you kind of cheated to get in there. We're not spawning Jim in. Like, how dare you? Yeah, no, it's just a 10. And I had to get the shop open in order to get the bombs. So yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Well, I might as well cure Kumaro, and I guess I'll keep trying for the rest of the cycle. I guess I'll keep trying at the stick trick and trying to get that to work. I'm gonna be upset if it's something I can actually use, like hook shot or whatever, because that would be kind of annoying. But that's the randomizer for you. That's how it works. Okay, there we go. Took a couple tries. Loading zones, man. Some things are a lot closer than you think. It's crazy. Hello. I'm no longer living. I think I could tell that. I was playing upon a song. I was trying to summon my horse to help this guy's soul. He just needs a horse ride. That would help anyone's soul. My container, yeah, you got nothing. Go figure. Oh, what else is there? Besides doing that stick trick. Can't believe I can't pull that off. It's so odd, it's so bizarre. It's like I'm having an off night or something. Wow, I just went fucking flying. You hit one thing as Goron Link, you just fly, you just go. Okay, I gotta see. Can I just roll up that normally? Oh, goddamn bats. Oh my god. Oh, you can get up here. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Mask Ascent. Okay, well, I didn't get the stick trick to work yet. I'm gonna try it again, but I just rolled up that log and that worked to get that chest, so I guess you don't really need the beans or the hook shot. You just have the Goron mask. I tried rolling up that with force to see if it would work, and then you just rolled up normally, and I was like, oh, okay, that works too. Got that kind of early. Like, too bad I don't have any freaking bottles. Yeah, see? What if I'm more against the wall, like right about here? Oh, it still goes through. What the hell? Maybe I'll get hook shot around the corner or something. I've been trying at that for hours now, and it's like, I can't keep doing that. It's actually freaking me frustrated. I remember pulling out Great Fairy's sword and one of the seeds, immediately doing that. First try and everything, no problem. All of a sudden, just can't get it, man. It's actually kind of annoying. It's actually really annoying I can't get it, but whatever. Just gonna move on. If I had the room key, I give that guy the land title, the swamp title deed. The guy in the bathroom. The ghost in the bathroom, oh my god. Here's this photograph. Hi, rubies. Couple's mask, okay. Mayor's office in the morning, we can visit him. If I get hook shot out of here, I'm gonna be really annoyed if there actually was something good in that chest with the where I was trying to do that trick. So I'm like, come on. Oh, an empty bottle, good. Okay. I can sell fish to the guy at night and get that 20 rubies. I just gotta get a picture of Tingle, we're all set. I'm gonna have to kill that wolf. He's gonna get in the way. Because this game doesn't like me taking pictures of Tingle's ass. Really takes 3 punches? There we go. Yes. I like that one time where I'm just like taking 100 pictures of Tingle dancing around a wolf. I actually have thought about doing a one-hit KO randomizer, but that's like really extreme. Maybe one of these crazy days. Hey, Zora mask. Not exactly what I was hoping for. I was hoping maybe Deku Link, but whatever. Well, we can check 2 things actually. We can check the grotto and the water in the field. Because maybe this might not be a waste of a randomizer seed. Or sorry, waste of a first cycle, I should say. I'm still willing to do Grandma's story on the second day. The long story, just to get the Great Fairy Sword. Because we're going to need it for... Well, we may or may not need it. But I'd rather just have it in the inventory. In case we do. In case we have to do that, that spider house I mentioned earlier. Okay, that works. $5 ruby, here we are. Sell that to him right away. We'll get a fish. Out in Terminal Field, we'll get a fish and sell that to him for 20. So yeah, we're looking good right now. Oh, we finally have a bottle. Oh wait, I need Zorafins. Okay, we'll ignore that guy. Purple Ruby, I'm not going down there for it. To me, that is not worth it. Purple Ruby in the water full of, headless Baboka, no. I'm just not, just no. Alright man, what do I get for half drinking milk? At least now I can give this do the mushroom thing with the witch sister. Okay. Well, you saved me a trip. How much do I get for this? Piece of heart, okay. He's like, hey buddy, I see you only have like a half drinking milk right there. Let me refill that for you. So he's got a cow back there. He just like squeezes his udders. Something like that. He's like, there you go, kiddo. There's a full glass of milk before bed. Something like that. Let me think. Well, we have the grotto on day 2. I gotta get that mushroom to that witch. Let's just fast forward it. We're good here. We bought everything out of the shop we needed to. I want to do that mushroom thing, so I want to know what she gives me for it. But we're going to do... Actually, no. Let's do that first. Because if she leaves for truffles, there's no way you're going to see her ever again until, like, night. Or I think you just don't see her for a very long time. It's like, I'm just going to do this now. And then go to the grotto and get another truffle on my way out. Or I think there's a truffle in the grotto. I think you can just grab it there. I think so. I wish there was one right outside our house. That would be so convenient. If that was like a setting or something. Ah, it's a free piece of heart. Oh yeah, she gives you the same reward again. Here's a mushroom. I gotta go get another one. Might as well check the grotto while we're at it. I don't know, is there one over here by the Sheikah Stone? No. You know there's one in here somewhere. If you follow a path a certain way. Actually, yeah, Monkey. Lead me, because I know you lead to a truffle. I am Pigman. Oink, oink. Damn it. I was really trying to get away from it. I was desperately spamming the A button. Hopefully this has something. Come on. Yes, it does. Nice. What you got in here, chest? Oh, who cares? Stupid pendant. Give this to Angel, she'll stay in town. Dude, she's gonna stay in town no matter what. No, that's a lie. She actually leaves on the 3rd day with her mother. Little did she know, moon's crashing. Now everyone knows. Little does she know that's the least of her problems. Okay, got you another shroom. Oh yeah, you're gonna keep giving me the same item over and over again until I help your sister up. Here's another truffle. Ice arrows. Okay. Can I have that bow for free? No. $62. Actually, let me see something real quick. Can you really just get something, pick something for free? I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just the first item. Again, I don't think this is how it works, but I can try. Doesn't hurt to try. I only sell it. Nope, you really want rubies. Nope. So you only get the freebie on that one item that's next to her. Gotcha. Okay, that sucks. Well, I might as well do Grandma's longsword. You get the longsword. Then if it tries to that chest, we don't have to keep relying on sticks. But I'm not allowed to use it in combat. I can use it to bypass stuff, but I'm not allowed to use it in combat. So I'm still going with this swordless. I'm a man of my word. Usually don't go against my word. Plus, I wanted to try this challenge for a while, and it's like, this would be a good way to close out the year. Challenge ourselves. Maybe I can get Tingle with the balloon. Maybe I can hit him down with that sword and not a stick. Maybe. Actually, I gotta check the bomb shop. I think the last item has changed. Okay. Face mask. Oh, I gotta check the bar. That's what I gotta check tonight. The bar. Or I'll check it out. Actually, I'll check it on day 3. Screw it. I'll check it on the last day. 2 hours. No one hear a long story. Because I'm throwing this cycle away. Even the festival. Oh, just more money. Thanks, Grandma, for the money, I guess. Now let me hear about the 4 giants. I don't know. Let's see. It's not major. So now I'm super curious about this chest right here. Yeah, you know what? I think it was just a stick, 'cause I did that first try, no problem. God damn it. I fell down. I forgot you had to roll. Yeah, look at this. Oh, okay, and then now it's screwed up. I don't think I'm getting back up here. What the hell, they fell off? Well, I know how, because Link just falls off. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, maybe I was just swinging late. I don't no idea. Maybe I was just swinging a little too early or a little too late. I do not care about green potion. Sucks. Oh, wait a minute. No. Sword's gotta be removed. There we go. Sorry, I keep pausing it. Well, there's a chest in the dog race, but we saw it earlier and it had nothing in it. I guess I'll just fast forward it to night and then go from there. Yeah, actually, we'll see if I can get Tingle down. Whoops. Did I say I can't hit anything with the greatsword? I mean, I can't hit any enemies with that. So I can hit assets and, like, you know, like objects and stuff. I just can't hit an enemy with it. I think you can. I don't think you can get to Majora's balloon though. How about this? As long as I don't hit an entity with the Great Fairy Sword, we're good. We're still good on our challenge run. For them to come back down. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I mean, right there, just did it. So yeah, the stick is just too short. All he had was a piece of heart. Never mind. I'm dumb. I have Zorlink. I have Zorlink now. I'm stupid. I am very, very dumb. I'm like, oh wait, I have Zorlink now. What am I doing? Hey kids, play a game. I don't need to bust into the inn. I'll be on the next cycle. I'll have to do Honey and Darling immediately as soon as the new cycle starts. Well, besides this going on, my mind wander a bit. After I get this recording session done with this game, I gotta start doing Star Rail stuff, and there's a lot of Star Rail stuff to cover. There's like an event that's like the main part of the version 1.5. It's only around for 8 more days, or 7 more days and like 50 hours or something like that. Or no, not 50 hours. Damn it, I can't get him from that angle. "50 more hours." It's like 7 hours and 50 something minutes right now. The event's around for, and I gotta cover it. But I wanted to see if I can get this randomizer done before having to do any Star Rail stuff. That way I can start editing this as soon as possible. That is my plans right now at the moment. I think I'm gonna be focusing on Star Rail for the rest of this month, and then going into January we'll probably do Ocarina of Time. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, fool. It was junk. That's super easy to remember. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Super easy to remember. I love the delay. Yeah, might as well go and might as well go to the actual observatory. Even though I can just backflip over this kid, actually it really doesn't matter. I type it in when you can do this. Oops, I did it wrong. I know the code, I just want to like just backflip over you. Alright, fine. Game's like, no, you're not allowed to be awesome tonight. You're supposed to suck dick, and that's all you're gonna do. That's what the impression I'm getting out of this randomizer seed. It'd be like that. It's like trying to do a trick in this game. It's like, oh, watch, I can do this trick like one try, and it's like I fail at it 100 times. So yeah, that's my life in a nutshell. I can't show off. The moment I try to be like a show off or something, it's like it bites me in the ass the moment I try to be a show off. Sorry, chicken. If I didn't summon those cuckoos at me, that would have been funny. Especially if it was like a permadeath run. Oh my god. Fucking bomb shoes, god damn it, who cares? Look for my telescope, young one. He's twitching. I can't wait to play other Zelda games too, because I've been having a itch to play Ocarina of Time and other Zelda games I played in the past. I want to see about that Deku scrub. Actually, I'm curious, will he go in that hole automatically if like you really look at him for like 2 seconds in that telescope? So I did trigger him right there. By the time that scene ends, he should be in the hole. So we're gonna find out. Never scienced it till now. Also, I just realized we almost have every major item. Like, not gonna lie. We're only like an hour and 20 minutes in, we almost have every major item. Oh yeah, let me go refill my wallet. I don't want to jinx it, but this might be a speedy seed. I haven't had one of those. So it'll be kind of exciting. Oh no, not deposit. Draw, I need... Well, down 100. I need 31? No. I can't do math. I suck at math class. That was like the one subject where when I was younger, I could ace like no fucking problem. But like when it came to other subjects, it was like so boring. I think my best subjects were like science and math. And I think English and social studies were like my worst ones. It's stupid because like I'm interested in history more than ever. And I'm an adult. Where I was a kid, it's like I was a stupid ass kid. It's like history's cool. It's cool to know all this shit in history. And my dumbass young self's like, video games. That's all that matters. Yeah. Sell you milk. I don't know where you want. I don't want to know where you got it from. Jesus Christ. He was like a freaking grocery store. I'll sell it to you for 102 rubies. Okay. Well, to get our freshest one, you need to spend like 564 rubies. It's like, no. You're high. Get out of here. It's like, damn, inflation hits hard sometimes. Even in like my favorite video games, inflation just hits so freaking hard. Like, holy shit, man. I gotta make a living out here, but goddamn. $628. Okay. Well, now I can't break into the inn early if I want to. I might as well just fast forward to the bar then, because I can't. I need an adult wallet. I don't know where that is. I could see if Tingle on Milk Road has anything. Tingle here sucks, so I'm assuming Tingle on Milk Road might have one thing, and that's it. Yeah, I'm mostly missing mask, really. I've seen, like, most of the major items. I'm just missing, like, mostly the mask. That's what I need. Oh, that went right around him. Fuck yeah. There we go. Moon's Tier or the map of Stone Tower, and I can't get them. So this is a waste of time. God damn it, Tingle. You freaking suck, Mr. Fairy. Inflation's real, Mr. Fairy. Moon's Tier isn't cheap. Probably say something like that. It didn't even come from the moon. It's just a random rock. Whatever. I know what I said. It did, but in a randomizer, it's in place differently, so technically it didn't come from the moon. If you think about it. I don't know why I keep depositing my rubies. Just want to check out what the bar is selling, really. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I gotta keep that on. Have a drink, what'll be? Silver ruby, empty bottle. Silver ruby's pointless to pick up. An empty bottle, I cannot afford that, sadly. No adult wallets yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to grind my ass off for this. I might do a sanity check on the bank to see what the last one is. But honestly, when I reset, I'll have options, so it's not like I'm hurting for options right this second. Just put this money away, and I guess I'll reset. Because I can't get the... Oh no, can I get the chicken back from the bomber kids? But yeah, can I get the chicken back from the bomber's kid? Because then I can see about the hand in the toilet. I doubt he's gonna have anything. I have a mask at most. Yeah, let me see real quick. I could technically get that done. Let me see. Nope. He already played with him, so he's like, fuck no. He's like, get out of here, nerd. You already played with me. Like, ah, damn. Okay. I guess I have to reset then, because I really don't have much going on. I want to make progression, but I need the adult wallet, and that has nothing up there. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Alright. I can only heal Kamara's soul, because I don't have access to anywhere else, so we're just going to go ahead and reset. Oh, as soon as I play the wrong one. Much better. Meet you on the next cycle. Bye-bye. What a great nap. Alright, let's go. So, we need... Well, first of all, we need to restock. Midnight meeting. That's what we need to set up right now. Got it, babe. 11:30 at night. So yeah, all we really have going on for us right now is pretty much just mini games. By mini games, I mean just Honey and Darling. until we get an adult wallet, which is what we need. So I'm hoping either Andrew has it or these two have it on the first day. If not, I'm gonna have to fast forward it to day 3. And I have no shield, so no quick dropping. Bum, 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 bum. Ta-da! Damn it. That's actually kind of hopeful. You have nothing. Good day, sir. There he goes. He's about to find out real quick where his reservation went. I could do the boat ride and get to the swamp and try to see if I can get to that grotto with health, but I need like a fairy or two. I don't really have enough health for that. But I mean, double defense, so I'm thinking about doing that. Or at least attempting it. It's like one fairy, the swamp. We could see if that's possible. Just go on, roll our way through it till we get to the point we need to be with Zora Link. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Actually, I didn't hear what the fishbone sound like. Fish ate a man. The fish ate the man. The man's voice is in the fish bones. Makes sense. Like Moby Dick, but it just in a regular fish. Oh yeah, wait. Nope. Need you. Yes, I need a free boat ride. Let's try. Yes. Okay, it might be doable. Might be doable. Oh, it's very doable actually. We good. I could do Spider House. Might as well try, right? We got the time. Yeah, let's do Spider House. I have sticks, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna need a free empty bottle open once we get in there. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Nope, get away from me. With Zorafins, I think that's all you need to actually get all the spiders in here. Here, be free. I'll show you, also I can show off the grass wallets in here that I was talking about earlier. I don't have the blast mask yet, so we're going to have to be careful about picking up spiders. Ugh, picking up spiders, ew. I'm gonna freak myself out there for a minute. I think you can just punch them with Goron Punch, right? I just start doing that, to be honest. But yeah, I think you can get... Oh, I don't know about the ones in the ceiling though. Or can the Zorafins get those for you? Hang on. I got one concern. Can the Zorafins reach these ones? I don't think it can. No, we gotta be... Well, we can try to get up there. Hold on. That's my only concern is those hives. Can you hit them down with the Zora fins? I know you can, but can you hit all of them down at the height you're at? This might be tricky dicky, honestly. Like, yeah, getting these spiders is not a problem. Actually, I gotta see if I can even get across this. I think you can. Yeah, you don't need bunny ears. Yeah, I 100% do not need bunny ears. I think if anything, we're gonna have to just shoot them down from here. There's a bee that'll come out of one of them. Not that one. There's 2 spiders. Gotta be careful where I'm standing. Yeah, okay, I think this is manageable. I think this is doable. I don't have bomb choose for the one switch, but I think I can get to it. You gotta love how they just go perfectly around. Oh, there's the bee. Oh, I can get out of... Yes. Are you serious? I'm gonna get hit in ice. I'm gonna die. God damn it. This is what I was trying to avoid. Come on, man. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. So dumb. Who turned ice damaging effect on? I did because I wanted a challenge. You can hear it now in the comments. Well, you're the one turning on. What you're saying is dumb. It's dumb because there's no way to get out of it. It's like you're just dead. D-E-D, dead. D-E-A-D, dead. You're just like, just give up, you're dead. That's why the bees are like the worst. They just suck. Like I was trying to drop a bomb and it went around the bomb and avoided. Wow, okay, thanks Link for grabbing onto that. I dropped the bomb under me and then it went away from the bomb to attack me at a different angle, and the bomb blew up and didn't get either one, didn't get both of them. I don't know how he escaped out and got the one. But no, I believe this is 100% doable. It's just a little annoying, those freaking bees. I forgot that one hive has a damn bee in it. It really sucks that I killed both those spiders. They didn't pick up the token. So I think they just respawn back in here. But do not hit that. This one I think you can hit. Yes. There's 2 spiders in here. There's that one and then there's this one. Okay. Now just gotta be careful. Yeah, jump off. Okay. Then just blow them up. Just gotta be really careful is all. Take it slow and steady. Take your time. Just be careful what pots you break. Just be careful of your positioning. And you'll be fine. Oh, it didn't register. It's gonna reset the room. Yeah, it sucks. Still got 5 spiders. That's what I mean by the black screen. Zorlink cannot be frozen, so what will happen is the room will reset with that black screen. I don't know what you call it in like a Zelda canonically. I don't know what you would call that. Or as like a game mechanic, I don't know what you would call it. Fading? Passing out? Fading? Fade to black? I don't know. Trying to hit the spider and freaking guys right here sleeping. Uh-oh, so I didn't... You hit this with a stick? No. So you need a sword to cut that. 100%. And just to show you're not crazy. That doesn't work. That won't work. That will work. That's kind of dumb. Because a Zora fin should work on it. You would think. You would think a Zora fin would work on it and it'd be fine. But nope. Oh yeah, wait, can I get that guy from this angle? I think I gotta come in from the other way. Which I might need bomb shoes, but I'm pretty sure you can just get it without bomb shoes. Actually, there's a way over there. I think. I said I think. I think there's a way over there. I'm not 100% sure. Really? The only thing that sucks about using the fins, if you're an inch off, it's not gonna grab it. Okay, that was right at it. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hello. This fin sucks. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta be a little awkward with them. Don't tell me I can't reach these ones. Oh my god, I can't. So I gotta go up there. There we go. It's like it's either you need the fins or the bomb shoe for that. I gotta go up here and then turn around and hit the hives. Apparently Zora Link's not tall enough to hit either one of these. And these don't have a bee or anything crazy like that in them. But we're good. You know, just that one room out of this entire dungeon has a bee in it. All these other ones have, like, just spiders. Seriously. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't state this earlier either, but I am allowed a basic attack. Not allowed to use swords, but I am allowed to use regular means of attacking transformation mask. Obviously, if I wasn't allowed to do that, this might be a little impossible, but... let's go get that one spider on the wall before doing this tree part. Let's see. There you are. Yeah, this is 100% doable now. Just wasn't too sure about those hives. Like, you know you can destroy them, but can you, you know, actually... There we go. I know there's a bee in here. She's gonna run out of bombs. It's gonna be the sad part. Yeah, if I get another bee. Yep. Out. That's a bee. Fuck that. That's a bee. Fuck those stupid bees. They're like the worst thing when you do damaging effects. You just can't break out of it. Okay, that was nothing. Whoops. That was nothing. Potion. How about this one? Nope. Sorry, not nope. I'm like thinking about something. Wait. There we go. Just didn't wanna accidentally run into it, reset the room. Oh, that's right, because I had to walk back out and go back in. I was gonna say, can you hit that? Not hearing any more. I think we're good in here. Yeah, I just gotta get the center room and the room on the right, and we're pretty much good. All the spiders on the wall in this one, so it's a lot of back and forthing. Yeah, I think when January hits, we were doing Ocarina of Time. Sometime after that, hey, get a time. Get sticked. Sometime after that, I'm gonna start like an JRPG series on this channel. I think after Ocarina of Time, and then I might, for next year, I might just do a bit of Zelda, back and forth Zelda and like JRPGs and stuff. There's like so many games I have on Steam that I bought that are JRPGs and such that I really want to play. And I'm passionate about. I'd like to start those as soon as possible next year, because my plan for next year is to get as much done as possible. Because I only did like 2 gaming series this year. I only did Resident Evil 4 and like Super Mario RPG. Everything else was like randomizers and I think Star Rail. But it's only because Star Rail was new. But the truth be told, I haven't played Star Rail in a while. And like after Super Mario RPG, I just kind of took a break from YouTube for a bit, just to take care of the holidays and such. And the moment I get free time, it's like, yeah, I will absolutely start recording again. But I think all you're gonna get out of me for the rest of the year is just Star Rail. Star Railness. Maybe if things go nicely and things aren't as chaotic as I think they're gonna be, maybe I'll probably post Ocarina of Time as early as I can. I don't want to start it and then like not have episode 2 ready till like 2 weeks from now. You know what I mean? Like you start like a series on YouTube, it's like you start like a playthrough or something. And you don't have like episode 3 or 4 ready, you only got like the first 2 or whatever. Can I please hit this thing? Thank you. Just standing there. Oh, just fucking swinging at nothing. Look at this dude. This Gooby Goober. That's me. I'm the goofiest of goobers. Fuck yeah. Try not to get hit by it too. I know it doesn't do anything to Goron Link, but it's like I don't want to get hit by it. And there's that one at the torch. I need bugs, which I gotta go all the way back down to the first floor for. There we go. I was gonna say, don't tell me that torch is protecting it. It would be kind of dumb. There we go. Right around the pillar. So I just got that one bug on the second floor right there, and then I'm good. And we're all done here. And we can go see Andrew. Fast forward a bit to see Andrew. Broke there. That was weird. That was really weird. I don't know what the hell happened right there. Anyways. But yeah, I think my plan for next year for YouTubing is to do more series and not really less of Star Rail. I'm not going to do less of Star Rail. I'm going to do more of Star Rail. I'm going to be more updated. Because right now I haven't played that game in a long time, and all I've been doing is leveling up characters and stuff, and I have not been doing any of the major stuff, and like the new event's only around for like 7 more days now. And it's like I gotta get on it. So in between this and that, I'll have that going. I'm also probably gonna do the new event and mostly in parts. Super Mario RPG did teach me how to like did kind of give me insight on how to do episodes more, I guess you could say, more in parts. And we're done here. Nice. It did give me more insight on it, and I did get more opinions on it from close relatives, so yeah. Oh, it was all for a freaking piece of heart. Who cares? That's dumb. I should have done a sandy check on that, but you know what? Whatever. I don't care. I did it. I did the thing. I did it because I could. And I know how. Can I get back to... Hold on. I don't have a ferry on me, but can I get back to the shore? I want to jump over the Deku guards. There we go. I got a little bit of time. So I'm like, you know what, let's go see if we can backflip over the Deku guards. Don't want to talk to you. No, it's like you gotta backflip right here, and then you gotta do this. And you're in. Very, very easy. These guys are gonna be shocked as hell when they find a Goron in here. Oh my god, how the hell did they get in here? How did this big tub of lard get in here? This big muscle mass. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing Goron Link. Yeah, doing Goron Link's kind of stupid. It's just too fast. It's like trying to play Payday with it's like I don't know what to compare that with Payday. If you give me a minute, I probably can come up with something. It's like running around Payday with loud ass shoes and a big fuck off assault rifle in your hands. Yeah, I guess that's the best comparison I could make. Oh, Great Fairies mask. We actually need that. Something I forgot to mention too that I just remembered till now to mention since the Great Fairies mask reminded me. The Great Fairies have the remains of the bosses, so the bosses don't have their own remains. The Great Fairies do, so you gotta find all the fairies to get their remains. Figured I'd try that at least once this year for a randomizer. Then after this, I'll probably take a cooldown from Great Fairy stuff. I've done 2 seeds now where I collected fairies. I'm like, I'm gonna need a break after that. But yeah, so we need to collect all the Great Fairies in order to get the remains and beat the game. So, yep, extra requirement. I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass. The sword upgrade is in the chest on the ledge. God damn it. I almost got away with that. I should have rolled. That was stupid. There we go. That was really dumb on my part. Freaking dumb, man. Just got caught there again. Let's see what the bean guy had. Screw that chest that has a sword in it, and I'm picking it up. Oh, I thought that was a wallet for a minute. No, it's a freaking bomb bag. How much for a bean? 33? I'll take one. I'll take a bean. Because I can't really, yeah, I can't really plant it, per se. I don't have Deku-Link. If I had Deku-Link, I would get water and plant that, but I can't. I probably could make it. Wait, how much health do I have? Try. Let's try, why not? Doesn't hurt to try. I don't know how deep the water is, though. Yeah, let's try. Cool, we might be able to make it. If I can plant it and put water on it, we're good. Because remember, double defense. Okay, unless that happens. I forgot it functions here differently. If I can make it, that'd be poggers. Yeah, there we go. This might just been a waste of time, though. Let's be real, if I don't find Deku-Link this cycle, it's definitely gonna be a waste of time. And Grandma's getting robbed, I'm not gonna be able to help her, so there's that too. But hey, Cafe's letter is all set up then. I know I can't make it to the monkey. Hey, that's all set up. Yeah, I could do the boat ride again. I just can't get to the temple. Not without a Deku-Link. I think there is a way to get to the monkey without Deku-Link. It's just really tough. I swear there might be a way with the Goron bomb jump and all that stuff. If you can time it onto those platforms, you probably could make it there. But oh, she's not. Oh, she didn't get robbed yet. Shit. Okay. Did I do it right? Yeah. I thought she already got robbed already. No, never mind. We're good. Your local fishman is here to help you. Bomb mother. That just sounds weird. I like bomb granny better. Hey up, evildoer. Get the hell out of here. Dungeon map. You didn't help Grandma. How dare you give me a dungeon map? That's not a reward. Wow, that looks really creepy. Giant fisherman in the background. Can you just imagine that you're in town, you're just chilling, you're like, oh, it's a peaceful night. There's just a freaking fish man standing in the corner. It's like, can I help you? Oh, hang on. Go back to slowing. It's like, hi. You are disturbing. How are you breathing on land? It just stands there, doesn't make any dialogue or noise. Look, kid, I just want that chicken. I don't give a shit about you. It's like he took my chicken. What do you mean he doesn't want to play with us? He just wants the chicken? Just want the chicken. Matters. And we good. Ever since I figured out how to do that, I love it. I love that so much. It's so nice to just pull that off and actually be able to do this without Deculink. In fact, Deculink was back here one time. She had his mask. Hey, bunny ears. Is it too late for, I think it's already too late, but I'm gonna go double check anyways. Yes, my powers returned. Meow. Hell yeah. I love these things. Or do I need to make an hour video why this is the best mask in the game, hands down? Oh, I don't need to do that. That's overkill. Let me see if I can even talk to him. I doubt it, because it's already like past 1. Yep, motherfucker. Motherfucker, that really sucks. Because I think this is the only day I can catch him, or it's like 9 to 3, right? Something like that. What else we got? Midnight meeting's done. Pretty much it for Cafe's mask until, yeah, that's pretty much it until, further notice. I really want to find that wallet. I don't know where the hell that would be. I could try to do the alien thing that the game was talking about. I can try. I don't think it's gonna work. Because A, the trick's not enabled. I'm pretty sure I have to pay 62 for this guy. 64. Because the trick is to use the sun song on the aliens and then unpause it, pause it and unpause it, like rapidly. Whoops, I wanted to withdraw that, not deposit. You know, I'm gonna do a sanity check on the banker for the final. Yeah, let me do a sanity check on the banker. Good news, did a sanity check on the bank for the 1,000 rubies. All he has is milk, so we don't have to grind for it. Really, I'm too short? It's a red ruby. Stupid. So, fucking bomb shop has nothing. That sucks. Well, all the good shit was in here. So I guess I can't complain too much. Yeah, I'll try to pause it, unpause it, pause it, unpause it. I'll try to like spam it. Just to see how that works. I can't tell if time's moving or not. Oh, it's going. Yep, it's going. You have to be a frame. It's moving though, the clock is moving. But they're not moving. You can barely see it. Yeah. That's cheap, but cool. Granted, you need the Sun Song to be enabled, but... yeah, that's not hard to pull off at all, actually. Yeah, one frame has to be moving. At least one frame. And there we go. On the second day. So basically, let me see if it even worked. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, I think I was supposed to. Okay, I know how that works now. So basically, what happens is when you use the Sun Song, everything moves super fast, right? We've already established that. When you're pausing it like that and unpausing it, the time is still accelerating really fast. As long as a frame is passing, the time is moving faster than the models can move. So I was over onto the second day. I should have stopped like right at like 5 something. I should have stopped right there when I saw it was going under 5:30. That's when I should have like let it go, because that would have the sun would have killed them. They would have went on. But since it went into 2, they took the cows anyways. They won, so that sucks. Oh well. At least I know how that works. That's unfortunate, because I could have got something out of it, but I don't even know if I absolutely need to do that. I was just seeing how possible it was, and it's very easy to do. Not super hard to do. Listen, if I can pull off tricks like that, so can you. It's very easy. I'll take 20. I don't think I can do all of Honey and Darling. I'm just gonna see about the first 2 days. This might just be a waste of time, but honestly, I'm just gonna see. Yeah, because since I have a bottle, I haven't seen red potion yet. I've seen green potion and milk. I have not seen blue potion or red potion. That's kind of worrying. But it might be a little out of the way. Hmm. Yeah, because all we've seen is milk and green potion. I think that's all I've seen so far. Yeah, I'll wait for the postman to come back. There's still just a red ruby in here? Yeah, okay. What the hell? I wonder if Romani does have it and I have to do that alien trick. My banker had like nothing. Postman mini games, the only thing I can think of. That's on the new cycle. Yeah, you know what? Let me see. I'm just gonna solely reset for just the postman. I'm hoping you have a wallet or something. What? Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, you did have a wallet. Oh, that makes sense now. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, you have to have a wallet, because if you don't, then I can't get the bow. That makes sense now. Okay, I'm gonna go buy the bow and then reset it. Let's reset it again, because I only solely reset it just for him. Yeah, because I was thinking about it, I was like, well, it's like, Cremia might have the bow, or Romani or Cremia, they might have, well, not the bow, wow. Cremia or Romani might have like an adult wallet. So like thinking about that, I can see why I would need to do that trick for the aliens. The Sun Song trick. It's either that or the postman has it. Now, if the postman didn't have the wallet, then I would do Romani's Ranch and keep practicing the alien thing until I had it down pat. Yeah, it had to be one or the other. Give me that bow. Finally. Jeez. I can actually go buy that. I'm actually gonna go buy that empty bottle too while I'm at it. There we go. Jeez, I almost failed that. What was wrong with me right there? I almost completely failed that. God, I haven't failed that in so many randomizers. Empty bottle. I might as well buy that silver ruby. Okay, we got that. Let's just do the last 2 Honey and Darling games, and then we'll be done with that, and I'll reset it, and then we'll throw this away, and then we can progress with no minigame worries for a while. Except for the archery. Except for the swamp archery and the Octorok archery, which you can do those literally later on. There we go. Fast forward to day 3 after doing the first 2 mini games. Suck at aiming. Oh, Octorok maybe is gonna look fun later on. I thought for sure I was gonna shoot him. What the hell was that? Wait. And it was all for a piece of heart. Okay, it was all for more health. Whatever. I figured as much. But yeah, I'm gonna deposit this money, reset it, and I'll meet you guys in the news cycle, because these second and third one were kind of just throwaways. At least now we can go to Snowhead and actually see what's up there. Oops, wrong one. I don't realize it's the wrong one until I carefully listen to the notes. No. There we go. Welcome back. So more of this randomizer we got going on. Since we got Honey and Darling on the way, I need to go restock on stuff, and then we can go straight to the mountain. Because we got magic power and all that. Haven't found Chateau Romani yet. Hopefully we'll find that soon. Before rewards should still work. Even if you don't have a sword, you still can get the rewards from it. As long as you're there. It's literally whatever. Yeah, let me see what the prices are. Let's just do that right away. Just so we know how much everything is. Yeah, Bora. Shut up. Anyways, hello. Oh, 44 rubies? Sure. That was affordable. Okay, well, I still gotta get back and get rubies for the forge. Oh yeah, we got the... I'm just using it just to open this. I'm putting it away. Oh yeah, I did have sticks. I guess I could use sticks. Alright, one quick stop and I'll be right back. Yeah, at least we can finally get to a different region other than the freaking swamp. So I'm hoping we'll get Epona's song soon. We have to get it from here, right? All I have for like key songs are like LG Emptiness. But we're not even get. We can climb to the Tower Temple. We just need the hook shot. That's all we need. Hopefully we find one of those things soon. But I need Epona's song because damaging effect. I will agree, damaging effect kind of does ruin doing certain tricks, especially tricks that require you to damage yourself. It's like, yeah, those. It does kind of ruin it for that, to add for extra difficulty. That's why I don't always do damaging effect. I just do it whenever I feel like it. Yeah, it does change your playstyle a little bit to kind of be super careful how you get hit and how you break out of the ice. Especially for certain sub-bosses. Room key. Oh, take the room key. Sure, I don't have to break in with the cuckoo. Very midnight meeting. I think the only thing I need the cafe's mask for is like the end game stuff. With like the wow, I banked it off that wall onto that Boboken. That was awesome. Too bad I didn't blow up the rock. It should have, honestly. Sure, I'll take milk. Why not? Free health. It's nice to have at this point. It's too bad I don't have Deculinkles. We'd be able to give this guy the swamp title deed. And extended magic's up there, so that's definitely... Actually, what's he selling to a Goron? What are you selling to a Goron like me? 10 arrows for 1,000, but you get for 70. No. I can get that for free in a field. Kind of. I say kind of because my RNG was bad. It was like, good lord. What the hell happened? Be right with you, kid. Well, you better have Epona song or something. 2 silver rubies. 2 silver rubies. This is the only one that's kind of worth it, but I'm only making 10 rubies back. Yeah, so it's not really. Ah, that's lame. Goron shop's lame. Bomb shop kind of sucks. So far, the Witch's Sister. That shop's fine. With the hero's bow. Baby! Yeah, okay. It's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I get to do the easy version of this. I did have a seed that failed on me earlier, and it only failed because I had the trick enabled to go on bomb jump over fences, and then I slowly realizing, wait, I have damaging effect on, and it just freezes you in place instead of like when you go to jump and hit yourself over a fence with a Goron mask. Instead of it hitting yourself over, it just freezes you, so it's like it completely negates that rule that you can do that, or that trick you can do that. So I ran through that whole randomizer until I had to do that trick. And yeah, it was like an automatic fail. It was an automatic L from the beginning, so yeah, that sucked. But this seed's going way much better. It's a shame because that last seed wasn't too bad. It was up until that point, till I had to hurt myself to get over a fence. That was when it was like, yeah, damaging effect kind of ruined it. Oh, really? Oh, I barely touched that one. Groof. Third time's the charm. Cool. You wanna? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm coming, buddy. Yep. He's like, oh, my absolute favorite. Better be your absolute favorite. You ain't shit. Now's not the time to be a picky eater. More milk! I have 2 bottles of milk. Not a bad reward. I do want to question where the hell you got this, where did the Goron get this milk from, but you know what? Let's just slam that down, forget about it. Like, wait, where did that Goron really get milk? You know what? Let's just move on. Alright, so pretty much we're good in there. I do want to kind of check the big Goron around here. I do kind of want to talk to him and see if he had anything to give. What if he's that lens of truth or something? Yep. What you got for me, buddy? Silver ruby. Your quest is not worth a silver ruby. I'm sorry. It's like, nope, I can't do that. Not worth my time. I have a feeling it's kind of in the same spot it's always been. You never know. Okay. I don't think I need bunny ears for this, but I'm gonna go with it anyways. Because screw it. Why not? I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow. And then that's the reason why we don't run bunny ears on this. Much like the same reason you don't run bunny ears in the fisherman game, you just fly right off. As I was saying, not looking forward to work tomorrow because I have to work in the morning, and this is the week where everything gets crazy. Everyone's shopping. So many bread orders are made. I work in a bakery. I work in retail that has a bakery, I should say. That's where I work. And it sucks sometimes. Other times it's the easiest thing in the world, and it pays the bills. And then there's times where it's like, it just sucks. This is the week where it just sucks. You know? But hopefully it won't be super crazy tomorrow morning. Monday morning, you know what that means. Mondays suck. They do, sometimes. Sometimes it's the easiest thing, other times it's like the hardest thing you've ever gone past. Or not the hard, I shouldn't say the hardest thing to get past. 2 pieces of hearts right off the bat, Jesus Christ. You really couldn't fit anything else that would have been useful in here? What about this? Okay, that's something. Ooh! How fitting. Except I don't have a shield yet, so there's no point in using that. I need to find a shield. Okay, the mountain? We'll just go up and get to the temple entrance and at least open that way up. Snowhead, and we're all good. Then we can check out the hookshot spot. Yeah, we'll see how that is. At least now we can really... Okay, take two. Take two. How was he short? Was it because I hit the snowball? And that was enough to slow me down? I guess. I don't know. I can't see what it is. Damn you, draw distance. Bomb shoes, don't care. Who gives a fuck? 'Cause I don't. Nope. I need bombs. Yep. Oh, get fucked, snowball. I swear to God, it's always something major in here. It's always set up to have something major in here. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's a free bottle. Free bottle of gold dust.
How fitting.
It's in the right area. Alright, so we can give that to the forge. Might as well, right? Unless we get another... Wait, how many things of Chateau Romani is there? Two, right? Unless I get like another, you know, unless I find where that is. Got that room key too. There we go. I don't have the lullaby song. Not yet, at least. We're working on that next. Hopefully. Yeah. Excuse me. Random, yeah. I had like burp, I was gonna say something and then immediately followed up by a burp. Hey, Tingle had a room in here. He just like gave me a key for it randomly. For like 30 rubies. It was like 40 something rubies. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. This might be a trap, actually. Nope, it wasn't. I was gonna say outfitting because it's to come from Tingle. Nope, it was not. Alright, on to Great Bay. Well, no, hang on. We got the Gorman Brothers race, too. Might as well do that. And we still... I might as well go get a powder keg and do the race again. Get all the alien... Oh, I don't have to do the target practice. We already did that very early on. I'm gonna take that ruby with me. Tingle, what did you have again? I think you just had the rubies, right? That's all he had. No, he had a moon sphere, but I can't buy it. I'm not buying a map of Stone Tower. I can live without that. In the next update, whenever that the next update for maps and compasses, whenever that goes live, there's like they release a beta version of like 16.0 settings, but it's in beta. And I wasn't gonna mess with it in beta because I did play it on my own for a bit to see what the new settings were like. Oops, actually I need Biana Pono. And there's some really good settings in there, but the new settings they're having is they're making it so that compasses and map can tell you what the temple's gonna be. Like with the random entrances and random bosses. They're supposed to tell you what it's gonna be. Like let's say you pick up Woodfall's map or Woodfall's temple map. It says the map could say on it it's Great Bay. So that's kind of cool. You need to get out of my way, sir. I'm commentating, you're messing up my style, man. Good. I was gonna wait for that one carrot to come back. Luckily, I didn't have to wait around too long. And it's another piece of heart. Okay. You know what, opponent? You have class. You don't deserve to be here. Plus, I need you. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's, open up Great Bay, and then we'll go open up the... Actually, I can't even do that. Never mind. I can't even open up, I want to open up a counter, but I can't even do that without a hook shot. Guess I'll have to wait. Reminder that when we get to the Pirate's Fortress, that one chest in the tank we have to ignore. Because it has the sword in it. Pretty sure I know which one it is not to open. And if I accidentally pick it up, I promise not to use it. I just won't use the sword. I'll just try my hardest not to use the sword. See what the fisherman has. Adult wallet. Okay, I need a picture of the pirates then. That's not too hard to get. In fact, I can get that pretty not so easily. I don't have the stone mask, so I'll have to just navigate in there. Hey, shield, there we go. Now we can use the blast mask. I did learn with the blast mask, if you're locked onto something and you push B, it won't work. For some reason, the button doesn't let me explode unless I'm not locked onto the target. So, yeah, that was an interesting experience to have. Actually, I can heal Macau. He's right there. Ah, that doesn't work. Still need a sword or a stick. Gotta bring fish here. Bunch of other stuff. Can't check ledges yet, but we can check around Zora Cap. Hey buddy, I got you this time. Right off the bat. I'm sure he's fine. After he hears these Christmas bells. Oh god, the bells, no! You slowly hear Mariah Carey in the background. Oh god. And it's a green potion. He left green goo behind. Don't know if I want to drink it. Took a dead guy's drink. Sure wasn't gonna finish it anyways. Open for Deculink right there, because that would have been pretty good. Nope. Green juice. Bug juice. Delicious. Moving on. Might as well do the pop breaking thing, and then we'll check around here. Oh, please leave me alone. Just go away, man. Nope. Oh, that was so close. Might be too close. Yeah. Let's try that again. I can even be a little bit back. There we go. Red ruby. Man, lame. I just had nothing. What the hell? So, like, I broke all those pots, lost money, and only gained like 20 back. That's a horrible game to play. Unless you just sit there. Yeah, that blast mask gonna be our best friend through this whole game. To deal normal damage. And by normal damage, I mean a very small amount of damage. I think the blast mask for like bosses and enemies does as much as the Kokiri sword. So it's not a lot of damage. And yes, the like in the waterfall still has junk in it. Because I don't like waste my time going all the way down and then all the way back up. It's like, no, I'm just gonna put junk in there. Let's do what's in here. Ah, nice trap. Whatever. Saves me a little bit of time, I guess. Oh, okay. You know. Damn fish. Just spawns immediately and bites my ass. Get out of here. I gotta be sparing with that. Might be stuck with 1 bar of energy for a while. Seeing how we're gonna need the Swamp Tidal Deed and the Deku Mask, unless it's in here. Then I'll have to look back if I remember where the Swamp Tidal Deed was. There's a bunch of stuff we can get done in here. Nope. He's got 3 color rubies. Silver, you'll be making 20 something back. Oh my god, that gold ruby shit. Look at that. Pay double the amount and only get like 200 rubies back. No, I'll take the silver ruby instead and make a little bit of money. That is a scam. These last shops have just been scams. Guys, I have to find a better way of living. Because scamming is not very well, I mean, it is very profitable in some countries, but you know, anyways. Oh, wait. Oh, gonna go bother you, Lulu, for some pictures of the weird guy inside. Because they need to see what he says. Yeah, here's your photo, weirdo. Piece of heart. I felt like it was off. I felt like it was a little bit off on that one. What? I knock back. Goes so fast in this game, you just accelerate. Oh. Yeah, that's the one that lit the torches. Piece of heart. We're not worth anything. See what Lulu's boyfriend has in here. Blue ruby for $2.19. Nope. And he has a compass up there, so I really do not care. Jam session. There's that. And then we'll just do the good picture for Lulu, and then we'll be done. For now. Besides revisiting this place for a temple and other things. Oh, yeah. This song. My god, it sounds like something. Sounds like Christmas music. No, don't mention Christmas music. Milk. What's with milk? What is... This is a real milk seed. I haven't seen blue potion or red potion. All I've seen is milk and green potions. That's it. I haven't seen Chateau or Money. I haven't seen red potions or blue potions. That's insane. I've gone this long without seeing either one of them, but just nothing but milk. That's kind of insulting. Considering I need red and blue potion to get the witch sister and the Shiro back up. That's unfortunate. That really sucks. Alright, good photo. That's not what I wanted. How is that a bad picture? Excuse me? It's her whole body right there. Okay, sure, fine. I guess he doesn't like looking at her forehead or something. Because that was the only thing that was cut off. And her feet. You'd think he would want one or the other. I had a whole body in there, and that's a bad photo. Excuse me? Ow. Oh, that's right. He only cares about her face. Weird. You're missing the best features on your fish people, dude. I swear. Just want to come by, grab a fish, and go. He instantly ate him. Is that a bottle? No, it's just a stupid fairy. I don't want that holding a slot. Actually, I probably should have got rid of the milk, but you know, whatever. Brother would be disappointed if I dropped the milk right there and then. How dare you drop the milk there? Like, I didn't need it. The fairy was instant. Camera. Thank you. I couldn't use the camera. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be cool there for a minute. Nope, can't do that. Let's try to get a photo of the pirates in here. Try to get a photo, clean this place out. Open all the chests but the interior one with the tank. We can do all that. That would be fine. I don't know why I transformed out of that. You gotta be careful of the fish. Okay, now trap. I don't know why. I was like, is that a trap? Might be. I'm running low on magic. I'm gonna have to start dodging. 2 brown chests. I was expecting one of them to be a trap. Gold chest. Giant's mask. And that is useless. Because we're doing a sword challenge that is completely useless. Because Giant's Mask, the only thing you can use on it is a sword, and yeah. That is pointless. I'm gonna have to wait here, aren't I? After all that waiting, my god. Oh, gonna start dodging. Yep. Go, 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 go. Good, another one didn't spawn in. If one would have hit me and froze me right there, that would have been the end. I would have to do all that puzzle again. And I would have been like, So as far as I know, the chests inside the sewer system, all of them are safe to open. The one we have to avoid is the one that's inside the fish tank with the clam. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Because that's the only one that says it's in the tank, so I'm only assuming. Gyro mask. Still gotta find the hook shot. So yeah. And I did look at the list. Looked at every list of all the openable chests in this place, and it does confirm that I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I did. Oh wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. We're good. Thought I messed that up for a minute. No, I just did it kind of weird. But yeah, that's the only chest in this place that says tank, so I'm only assuming. Don't get hit by this. Jeez. Shit will freeze you. Yeah, snap freeze isn't too... Freezing damaging effect isn't too bad to deal with. You just gotta take your time with it. If you rush too much, it definitely gets you killed. Dibdo and Gyro Mask are in here, okay. What's in... Oh, red potion. Yes please. Hang on, I'm actually gonna drink that milk. I need that red potion. And I want to keep a milk slot open, or a bottle slot open, just for the seahorse, just in case. If I can avoid resetting for the sleep horse, wow. Sleep, yeah. Why am I talking about sleep? That's weird. Seahorse. I can avoid resetting for sleep. Seahorse. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Then we're all good. I don't know, I defaulted to sleep horse. Sleep horse? A horse with sleep? Maybe it's just my brain telling me what I want. Just, it's like, yes, I do want sleep, but I gotta do this. It's not even that late enough to sleep anyways. I do have a bad sleeping habit I'm like trying to keep under control. It's like an addiction. It's super easy to take a nap when you come home from work. You're just that tired. Shoot, hold on. I didn't check the chest in the back. Oh wait, hold on. There's actually a ladder here. I forgot to check the chest in the corner. Oh well. I don't even know if there was anything in there. Wait, what if I did that on purpose? Okay, beautiful. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't know if this chest had anything in it or not. I didn't check it. Oh, the red potion respawned again. Oh, that's nifty. I thought I need a second one. No, okay, it has nothing in it. We're good. I wanted to I wanted to jump in the water normally, but I forgot he gives himself a boost at first. Whoops. Let's try this again. With less shenanigans. And we're good. It's about to be night. Nice. Plenty of time. See if we can get a picture from the pirates. I would like that, but I'm gonna play it safe at first and get that last on the way out. We hate to get caught and then there's no shortcut way back because the absence of the hook shot, and there's only so much we can do in here. I think the main reason I wanted to come in here is there's that one chest in the corner over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the photo last. Check this one. No gold trims, not going for it. I think there is one we can kind of go for without a hook shot. I forgot where that way leads. I think it just leads outside, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can get to the beehive. That requires some assassination. What side is it? It's the other side, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we can do this. It's gonna be very tricky. Or actually, I think they only kick you out. Yeah, we're good. They only kick you out if they see you, but I don't think they I can't remember. I can't remember how far back they kick you out. I'm just gonna wait for this lady to go past, and I'll take a picture of her, and then wait for her to recover, and then take her down again. That's gonna be the strat I'm gonna need. Good picture of pirates. Yep, that's exactly what we need. Just took a picture of her ass and moved on. Nice. Right. Anyways. Cool. So that's the only chest I can really get in this place right now. But it's better than nothing. Mirror shield, alright. Cool, so we got a fully upgraded mirror shield. Still no captain's hat. Okay. That's all we can do here until we find the hook shot. But we got the pirates. We got the pirates picture, so now we can get that adult wallet. And be done with it. Like, I wanted that wallet just to have it. Oops, this guy can't swim. Morons can't swim. You just drown. That was another setting they had. They had a setting where you can have the Goron essentially be like the Iron Boots from Ocarina of Time. He'll drop to the bottom of the water, but he won't do the black screen. I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, that would be kind of interesting to fight Gurk with a Goron. I don't know if that's possible. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the royal wallet. Or the wallet in general. I got a photo for you right here, sir. Nice. No, we're not going to Pinnacle Rock. But I am going to deposit you. Actually, I'm going to buy a Moon's Tear first, then deposit your ass. I think. I'll go back and then... Still got some time to kill. Yeah, we still got some time to kill. Let me think. Oh, I could check my cows in Terminal Field. I haven't done that yet. Usually I do that right away. Like in 2 seconds. Honestly, wasn't thinking about them for once. But you got Tingle. Have you had a Purple Ruby? That is not worth it. No, too short for the Purple Ruby. That's kind of funny. Yeah, let's just check the cows in Terminal Field. Might actually have something. Most one of these cows got it. That'd be great. Just notice this hive right here. Wait a minute. Screw you, bees. Got a blast mask, blow up some bees. I hate those bees when it comes to damaging effects. They're so annoying. I think that was a bottle of milk. Yeah. I'll hang on to it for now. What do you have? That cow is like kind of vanilla-ish. Except it handed me a glass of milk. Technically. I milked this myself. How? How did you milk it yourself? You know, I don't want to know. Maybe there's some things in the universe that shouldn't be answered, because then people will have even more questions for it. Oh, that's right. The witch sister. Right, that's right, that's right. This is the only time I've ever come to this maze. Except for day 2. Oh, the monkeys! You have strange powers? No. Yes? Maybe. Ah, you little bastard. Why don't I just teleport? Because I forget about it sometimes. You gotta do things a bit different sometimes. Sometimes I just don't feel like teleporting. I don't feel like spinning in my ocarina, just going. So we're here in the swamp. I might as well do the archery. Light arrows! Hey! We have all elemental arrows, so we're just missing the Lens of Truth and the hook shot. Which we might not even need the Lens of Truth. Yeah, we might not even need the Lens of Truth. You need it for a few things and a few fairy locations. But not for like anything combat-wise. Yeah, that's what I'm not saying here. Going back. Yeah, so even if we just get the hookshot and Deku mask, we don't really need to get Yeah, we really don't need to get the Lens of Truth. We can actually skip that. Because like I said, there's a few locations you do need it in to get some fairies, but honestly, you can just blind fire it. The arrow into the bubble and get them that way. I'm gonna go do archery. Just the forest one. Probably should do the Octorok one, but it's almost 10 in. It's almost time for it to close, so... Oh, jeez. Depending on what this one gives us will determine that. I might just do it just to get it over with. I'm pretty sure all the minigames close at 10. Might be able to get a try, might be able to get an attempt in there. Almost had that perfect. Oops. Got him awful. Not doing perfect. Or great. Sorry, not perfect. I don't need to be perfect. There we go. Forgetting all my flicking. There we go. Oh, come on. "30 seconds left. Oh, large quiver. Okay, that's kind of vanilla, actually. And a piece of heart. So, nothing super extreme, but that quiver we do need. Alright, Octorok minigame. I'll see if I can get an attempt or two in. Nope, not this one. There's no point. Yeah, it's closing time. That sucks. Because I almost won Octorok, and it's like, nope, get your ass out of here. It's like, alright, that was my only attempt at it. Alright, let's put the rest of this money away. That blows, but whatever. Just try it again later. Try it on day 2, I guess. I got nothing else going on. I'm gonna be kind of relieved it has nothing, but I feel like this time it might actually have something. Maybe. 101, that's a fool. No, it's not the fool. 200 was the fool. I can go to the graveyard, but I can't do anything there. Except see a grotto, and that's it. I might as well do it. There might be something in that grotto, maybe something valuable. Maybe. I will agree, when people do review Majora's Mask, I will agree, like, you have to be perfect on a lot of mini games. And I do agree that's kind of... Wow. I said I agree like 3 times in a row. Jesus. Am I broken record today? Answer is yes. But no, I do agree with people when it comes to mini games in this game. They are pretty brutal. Especially like a new Zelda player. It's like, oh, you have to get perfect on everything. It's like, oof, yeah. If you mess up once, you have to just do it all over again. I can understand that's frustrating for some people. But they're not that hard. Like, it's not that... Like, even when I was younger, it was like... It's weird, because I don't remember half the frustration that people talk about in this game. It's like my brain glossed over that, but I don't remember ever feeling that frustration. Oh jeez, what the hell's happening? Emulator? I mean N64, no. There we go. Yeah, it's like my brain, when I was younger and I first played this game, it's like my brain glossed over all the frustrating parts. I only really know the frustrating parts more now when I got older. But like on an N64 controller, it's way worse. Way worse. Like a GameCube controller is like a godsend for this game. And of course this has nothing. Oh, this is a waste of a trip. Hooray. What the hell's a Deku mask then? Oh, a tingle in the canyon? Oh god, I hope not. Can't remember if we need... kind of want to wait till the morning with the forge and everything. I could go underwater and see Pinnacle Rock. There's like 2 chests down there. Let's go find out. It's not hard to get to. The pathing's the same. Oops. Wrong one. But yeah, there's like 2 chests down there. You try to find them. I guess now would be a good time to kind of just do that and just go through it. There we go. Luckily there's magic on the bottom. Been attacked, that is useless. That is useless for what we're doing. Should have stayed at the bottom of the ocean. God damn it. I think the other chest is with that guy over there. That's all I really want to check down here, because I can't do anything with the seahorse. And it's nothing. Watch, this is gonna be a ice trap. Oh, it's not. Would have been funny if it was. Yeah, let's get out of here. Nothing down here. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Nothing down there. Nothing at all. There, we got a bit of time. Let's talk a little bit. Feel like I want to reflect on things this year. Overall, this year hasn't been too bad for me. Besides not keeping up with uploads. But honestly, that's my part. To be a little bit transparent, I have been sleeping in when I come home from work. I usually pass on my bed and sleep, and that's not very healthy. In fact, I was talked to about that a couple days ago by people closer to me. They're like, you shouldn't be sleeping when you come home from work. It's like, but I'm just so exhausted. And to give you a little more transparent, I should really be off my phone when I'm trying to sleep after midnight, because I find myself on my phone and wasting time away where I could be sleeping. And it happens. It's like a habit. It's like I guess it's like similar to like an addiction. Like, it's so easy to do, you do it anyways, and my brain does that all the time, where it's like, you know, you could be on your phone on Reddit and like 2 hours pass before I know it, and it's like, oh, I could have been sleeping for 6 hours, but I only sleep for 4. So to be a little transparent, yeah, my sleep schedule is terrible because of me. I'm working on myself to be a better person for that, especially for uploading and stuff, because yeah, I need to get my shit together, man. 2024 is gonna be the year I get my shit together, and it's gonna be that year I'm gonna be passionate. I'm gonna be even more passionate about the games I'm gonna be playing. I have plans. I have so many fucking games I want to play and cover. A lot of them are JRPGs. And one of them is a long-running series I want to do. It's still going to this day. Be gone, anxiety. Or to see a therapist and explain this game to him. And be like, yeah, I think this is where my anxiety came from. They probably would agree. Or that's what they would be telling me. Alright, let's do this. By the way, I do not see a therapist. I do not do any of that. I feel like I should, but at the same time, I'm like, no, life isn't that bad. Or I need to talk to someone. I have people in the house to talk to, really. And friends online, on top of that. Especially Nathan sending me memes while I'm at work. Look at that mouth of that cow. Look at him. He's ready to eat the screen. You just want to talk to the cow. There we go. Red Ruby, you had nothing. Cow number 2, what do you have? Cow number 2. Another Red Ruby, garbage again. What do you have? Bing, bing, bong, bong, bong. Thanks, Randomizer. Fucking hell. All 3 of these cows have red rubies! What the fuck? Alright, that's funny. I've never seen that before. Wow, that's just hilarious. I can't even be mad. That's just funny. Like, oh, you think the cows are gonna have good rewards? Play them the song. Find out for yourself. Red Ruby. Red Ruby is the 3rd one of Red Ruby. Oh, it sure is. It sure fucking is. God damn it. That is funny. I can't be mad. It's just funny. I almost feel like that was planned. While it was randomizing. It's like, oh, watch this. These 3 cows. Red rubies. And that's it. Oh my god. What'd you forge for me? Okay, more money. I can make money off of that, but that's about it. It isn't like a terrible way to make money, but it's not really necessary. Tomorrow morning, you got it. Whatever. I guess I'll try the Dr. Rock minigame again. Why not? Ooh, 2 tries. We good. What I get? Dungeon map, Remise Ranch, who cares? And a piece of heart. Never mind, they had garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. You guys never have anything good. I think only 1 seed I had, like the swamp archery had, I think, fire arrows or ice arrows. It was something like that. No hook shot. Disappointment. Disappointment. Need a bank rob something. Or no, wait, I already checked the bank. It's nothing. I checked it because I didn't want to grind. If that was my only option, it was getting to that point, so I said screw it, I'm just gonna look it up. What the 3rd bank was, it was nothing. I did that for sanity check. Let me think. There isn't really too much. Yeah, there isn't too much I have left to do. Besides help Cremia tonight. And the forge. I could give away this. But he comes back. And I don't have hookshot yet. That's a problem. I feel like if I give this away, my brain's gonna be like, if I give this away and I find Deku's mask, then I can't access the flower. And if I don't find the hookshot, I feel like he's holding one of them hostage. I'm just gonna say screw it and find out the hard way. Let's see. Oh, it's a hook shot. He's holding it. Okay. You little bastard. You had it. Okay, well now that overrides the hook shot, the Deku mask on that. I think the ledge at the great... No, the ledge at the... The ledge on the, Horicana Canyon was nothing. Oh, that means I could have just got freaking... Oh, I don't have the captain's hat mask. But now I can go to Akana. But I want to check the ledges first. I could check ledges earlier. Then there's the spider house we can do. But only on day 3. Because usually you want to do the spider house here on day 1. But I put junk in day 1 and day 2, and only day 3 has something useful in it. I did that because every time I had to do the spider house, it was day 3, so I said screw it. Put the actual reward on day 3 for spider house. And just leave the first 2 days junk. Makes my life a little bit easier. Yeah, well now we can check ledges, and now it's really starting to come together. Well, if Deku Mask is up here, and if Lens of Truth is somewhere, which we don't absolutely need, but it would be nice to have those 2 things, then we can just beat it. Because there's no dungeon, there's no keys in the world. Or fairies. And there's shield. Okay, well that doesn't downgrade it. Thankfully. Beaver race is a thing. I might as well do that then. That's a great. I don't care. That might be a trap. No need to waste our time with that. Yeah, let's see. Maybe these guys have something. And if they don't, we'll just go to Akano. Maybe Secret Shrine? I'm starting to actually think maybe Secret Shrine might have something. I wouldn't even bother with the well, because the well might not even have anything. It didn't have anything last season, I thought it did. Let's go, Beaver! I'm just gonna race your big brother and go out of here. In my failed run of this, when I had to fight Oldawa, all I had was a blast mask and I think light arrows. I had all three elemental arrows very early on. But when I fought Oldawa, I had to like roll and dodge around him, and apparently elemental arrows do damage to him. They don't just stun him. I think the regular arrows stun him, but the elemental arrows actually deal damage to him. So that was how I passed it. Pretty cool to know. And you guys have nothing. Cool. Never mind. Maybe I might just cut this whole thing out. No, I'll leave it in. I'll leave it in. I'll just cut out the part where I had to pause it because I just had to double check. Alright, let's go to the Land of the Dead. Open that up, and then we have all our areas open. We just gotta complete them. Yeah. Pretty much what we got going for us. Man. Got a mask for ya. Oops, forgot to take it off. I just gotta get past the introverts. Oh no, you bastard. Come on, man, let me go. Don't you want to go back in your ground hole? Get out of here. Ooh! Freaking freaks. Those guys are freaks. Any sword for you to steal? He's like, wait a minute. How the hell did you get here without a sword? Magic. Choose. What are you selling to Azora? Blue Ruby. No. Get the hell away from me on that peasant shit. I'm just gonna do this the normal way then. Since I don't have a sword, doing slicing the air to get as close to the ledge as possible isn't gonna be super easy, so just to position myself, so I'm just gonna do this the normal way. Ow. Whoops. There we go. I was just gonna say, I'd like to turn the camera. I'll check that grotto and the secret shrine in a minute, since we can actually go in there. Just don't do the Lizoff one, or just don't open that chest. I don't remember which room that one had. I think it's on the far left. If I remember right? I just can't exactly pinpoint it. Get away from me. Damn birds. Second to last time I'll have to pull the sword out just to hit the statue. Still got one more time I gotta do. Oh wait, I don't need that. Let's save that for later. Might need it. Actually, we can fight the King of Akana. But it might not be worth doing it because he might actually have nothing. Actually, wait, can you fight him with that sword? Don't they dodge arrows? No, wait, blast mask. You can hit him with a blast mask. Okay, as long as I can actually hit them. Because I actually remember doing that. Purple ruby, piece of heart, no. Let's check out the grotto down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just hit him with a blast mask. And that's all you need. I remember actually hitting them with arrows, but that's only if their back was completely turned. This is another grotto that always has... Oh, it doesn't for once. Sweet. Hold on. I probably should open that. Might be a trap, but I want to see. If it's actually health, I kind of need that. Fucked up a book in particular. Yeah, I was health. And that's more health. So, yep, that was worth coming down here for. Now, let me think. I think we have the tools necessary to do all the bosses in here. Again, it's just the Lizoff ones we don't need to do. But we actually do need to fight it and complete it. Just don't open the chest. Really? I think because it hit the top of it, it was like, no, that doesn't count. Arrow magic. Oops. Yeah, you can't put the mask on when your shield's up like that. And you can't explode if you're locked onto something. Yeah, the Lizoff one's gonna be a waste of time. All that has is a sword in it, but we're gonna avoid it for our challenge. And what else? That's gonna be the only one that might be a waste of time. I don't know. That's the far left one. Get blasted. Ah, flame freeze. Get away from me. It was like angry piranhas. Holy crap. Yeah, do not open that. Hope there's another major in here. Let's hope. One of them is, yeah, whiz rope. This one's whiz rope. We got like the highest damage for our arrows. He takes 3 hits with that and that's it? There it's 4. Yeah, 4. More magic, man. Well, it's another major. Okay. I have some magic, please. Ooh, express letter. Oh, that's annoying. That's not ideal. I'm gonna have to fight Wizrobe twice, technically. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a gamble on that one. Oh boy. Where do I even begin? I'm gonna have to fight Wizrobe twice. And I had to take a gamble on that. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, so Wart in here too is gonna be a challenge because he can easily stun lock us. We're just gonna do this. Oh, what? You're wondering why the blast mask has a shorter cooldown? Is solely because there's a setting for it in the randomizer setting. Yeah, you can't do this steadily. Yeah, see how I locked on? I'd like to stop locking on, please. Yeah, okay, good. Yes, put me in the corner. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. I had a randomizer on, when I first did ice damaging effect, and it was... Got him. Got him with the light arrow. Awesome. It was very challenging because, here, let me get bombs out just in case. Just in case I can actually throw a bomb down. That would be ideal. But there's no... You can't safely defuse the situation. Now, if they push you in the corner, that's great because they can't freeze you. Because your back is against the corner of the wall, so that's pretty ideal. I'm gonna sit here and keep exploding. So yeah, if they do hit Link's back, you're gonna get frozen. So this is like the best case scenario right here. Oh man, was it a nightmare on February's randomizer? Oh my god. I'll definitely link that as soon as I can when I'm editing this. I don't want to freeze them. Okay. I'm horrible. There we go. Ooh, man. Yeah, you cannot defuse that situation safely. You just have to let the chaos run. There's like no way to be safe and actually do that. It has to be as chaotic as possible. Need more arrows. That's fine, I guess. More arrows. Even more. What magic? Wait, who's left? Master Garo, right? Yeah, he's left. I think I can just hit him with normal arrows. Be a bit slower, but just can't lock onto when I need to blow up. Yeah. Yeah, he's not a problem. Oh, what? I rolled. There we go. That's what needs to happen. Oh yeah, see how little damage Blast Mask does? Because it does so little damage. Wow, that was close. Got some range on him. I didn't realize how much range that attack has. Jeez. I was like a couple feet away from him. What's this? Please be something good. Oh. Wait, can I even make that? Maybe? He doesn't show up to Cafe's place till 2. Yeah, hold on. I might actually be able to make that. Maybe. That is really, really close. Of course, this has something too. Just need to grab this and go. We're in a hurry. Can I warp out of here? Beans! Alright, cool. 3 beans. 3 free beans. I don't know if I can make this. I'm gonna find out. I'm just gonna place it near his mail. Kind of just hope he picks it up along the way, or he hasn't picked it up yet, or the game accepts it. No, no, no. Here. Hopefully that gets delivered. No, I think it's too late. Oh, that sucks. That was a waste of a mail then. Usually shows up at 2:45 down here. If Andrew leaves and he doesn't show up, then it was too late. Yeah, it's too late. God damn it. I thought I could save that. Whatever. I'm hoping the God Cafe didn't have anything, or else I'm gonna have to go through all that again. Well, all I have to do is really fight the Master Garo. That's it. I don't have to do anything else. And I got the party email, so I gotta go back there anyways. Depending on the route I take with the, mailman. That's a little unfortunate. Whatever. This game won't let me have my cake and eat it too. It was a little too late too. If it did save it right there, then then the cutoff point must be at 2 or something where it just doesn't check for it. I'm pretty sure he's sitting at home, the mailman. Pretty sure he's sitting at home. Yeah, no, he's sitting at home. There's no way he's out for delivery still. Alright, that's a little unfortunate. But like I said, I have to go through and do all that again anyways. That is to say, if Party Mail even has any rewards and saying they would cafe. But I have a feeling one of them's gotta have the freaking Deku mask. One of them has to. I gotta make these light arrow shots count. For damage against these ghosts, because doing regular arrows would take longer. So I need to make these shots count. Oh yeah, it doesn't let you take your mask off for some reason in here. It's really weird. They programmed it so you can't take your mask off in this place, and it's kind of odd to me. Maybe they want you using blast mask or something? I don't know. Gonna wait till you stop spinning. When you reveal yourself. Then when I have to deal with your sisters, I'm gonna have to hold my bow out like this and not hold the arrow like this. Because it could lock off of them, and I could waste an arrow, and I don't want that. We absolutely do not want that. And if I need to get a cheap shot in, I'm gonna just... Oh, I can see outside the map right there for a second. No, don't trap me here. Get away from your sister, please. Good. That's actually kind of perfect timing. Good. We're not gonna have enough magic for this. But if we can just deal our damage when we can, that'd be great. Back this way. Got her. Nice. Now we just have... Nice! Got the cheap shot. Awesome. That's really hard to do because they sometimes weirdly bob and weave. Like when they're standing there, not invisible or anything, they'll just go back and forth awkwardly. And sometimes it causes me to miss. But right there it didn't. She didn't have enough time to move around. Doing that awkward animation. There it is. I was gonna say, I do not need to be messing around here too long. That one. Come on, ghost. Nope. There we go. Somehow I couldn't see that one. And there's no ruby or it fell outside the map. A stone mask. Alright, we can... That's actually nice. We can do the Pirate's Fortress easier. Easier, I should say. I need to restock on magic though, because I do want to fight the Kana King next. Let's screw the well. Hopefully we don't have to do it. I'm gonna need blast mask. Wait, why do I have regular bombs? Shit out of here. Okay. So I'm not gonna have to... Relying on light arrows in this place is gonna be kind of a death sentence. Because you can't always hit these guys with light arrows. Not the easiest thing to do. Only when their backs are turned to you. You hit them with light arrows. And yes, I could have just hit the thing normally and used the shield, and I probably should have. But we're not going to have perfect magic going into this. These guys might have nothing by the end of the day, but I'm not checking to find out. I want to make that a habit. If these guys have a song, that means Zora... There's a good chance either the well or Zora eggs will have nothing. And I'm kind of hoping Zora eggs have nothing, because then all we have to do is get chests and Pirate's Fortress. That's literally all you have to do. Now I need one shot of fire. I didn't hear a sound effect on that one. I thought I missed it. And it's something. Ought to check down here anyways. Trap? No. Imagine doing legit, the well legit, and it's an ice trap. That'd be brutal. Like, oh, that's just douchey. I don't remember how many items exactly there are here. There's like no chest in this place. It's just that standalone item at the pillar. That was it. Gonna need fire arrows. I'm gonna use sticks. But hitting these guys is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be a long fight, actually. I feel like I should go get another fairy, though. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go out and get another fairy. 2 fairies, a bottle of milk, and a dream. See if that's enough to take these guys out. We do have double defense, but still, they can do some damage. Oh, come on. Hi. Seriously? No, 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 no. God damn it. We keep facing the wall. There we go. Oh, he's right behind me. He's ready to swing. Okay. Cool. Alright. Nice. Now it's just your turn. And I hope you'll stay away from your freaking throne. In fact, just to make sure I can actually hit him. Do you have no counter against bombs? I don't think he has a counter against bombs. Never mind, that was easy. I don't think they can block explosions. Ooh, okay. Ooh, Bossa Nova. That was stupidly easy. Never mind, I thought they could block bombs like Oldawa can. Because Oldawa can block explosions. I guess these guys can't. So that was like, okay, well, good to know. Good to know if I'm struggling with them, I can just use Blast Mask. And just blast my way out of that situation. That's good, very good to know. Oh, right, the ranch. I did not want to do that. Ranch. Go to the ranch. Get the crappy looking mask. No. There we go, jeez. Maybe he took off right there. That would have been sad. Alright, well, I'll see you at the end of this. And it's a piece of heart. Lame. So lame. God. So lame. Just like my tears, they're very lame. Limestone Tower Temple? Can I even flip it and do the thing? Actually, I can. But I don't have water. I don't even know if it's worth it. Excuse me. Yeah, let's think. So, we didn't do Graveyard 1. We still haven't seen the Captain's Hat yet. Trying to think. Captain's Hat, that sucks. I don't have a ton of Awakening yet. Or Oath to Order, actually, and I can't fight any of the bosses, even though I almost have every key item. To get through a temple, almost. I guess we'll climb Stowe Tower Temple. Let me go get some water. I have Elegy. Might as well try to go through this way. I'm gonna have to shoot those bats down when I transform into Zorlink. Ooh. No. There's no way out of it. Oh, come on. Fairy? Fairy, I think. Fairy, maybe? I need Blast Mask. Fuck you. I forgot how deadly those guys are. The only way you can break yourself out of being frozen like that constantly is just hope when you get up after the fairy revives you and hope it just does not. Hope it breaks you free of it. Because if it doesn't, you are fucked. So you are sitting there ripping through all your fairies. Yep, he's coming right for me. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, what? Why did that one go back? Yeah, I do not want to stay. They don't want to stay as Zorlink forever. Because they can freeze you and then they can stop what you're doing. Get away from me. God, I hate. I want to say I hate damaging effect, but it's like, it does make it more interesting. It really does. So I can't really hate on it too much. It's just, you just gotta learn how it works and then dance around it until you master it, basically. I mean, hell, it keeps me playing this game, so that's one thing. Get out of here. I do not like you one bit. Any bats around? Cool. I'm pretty sure that thing wasn't going to be anywhere near me, but just to be safe. Because you never know. He could just dive bomb out of nowhere and get me. Like, that's all the platforms we need right there. It's just those two. I think it's the last time we need to transform, actually. Yeah, here we go. Oh. A little bit closer. There we go. Genius. Yeah, it's like... Oh, jeez. Never really talked about why I like this game so much. It's not just because I grew up with it. Well, I mean, that's a big part of it. But I'm not someone who keeps the nostalgia goggles on and doesn't critique this game. I've actually thought about making a video about this game, doing like a retrospective, but I need a lot of information on hand. I need a lot of time to do that and just to pause everything else I'm doing. Hey, you know what? We got stick. We got stick. I do love this game. Even its flaws, I don't mind whatsoever. But honestly, the flaws, I only look past them because they're not that bad to deal with in the first place. It depends who you are, too, because if you don't like time games like this, I can understand why you would want to watch someone play it instead of playing it yourself. I mean, no, that's the whole core reason YouTubers exist. People like me who would love to torture themselves through this game because I just love this game so much. I love to torture myself through this game. Going too fast. There we go. So yes, I did grow up in this game, and that's why I love it so much. But I also love just the whole concept of it. Link is like in an apocalyptic kind of world, or a world that's about to become an apocalypse from the moon crashing. I guess it's because the moon is so iconic, and I just really like the core concept of this game. It's kind of what keeps me playing too. It's like I don't mind. I can pop this game in any day of the week and play it. Literally play the hell out of it. Make tons of randomizers. This is our 14th one, mind you. I still don't feel bored of playing this game. People would have done like maybe 1 or 2 randomizers of this occasionally and then called it a day. Me, nah. Hey, there you are. I was looking for you everywhere. Finally found your ass. All right. We can make a lot of progress in this last cycle and this cycle. So technically, we don't really need. If you think about it, we don't really need the Gosh, hang on. I gotta really think about this. We need to collect the fairies. Yes, that is a thing. You need to collect the fairies. I know it's quiet. Music will come back. I won't exit a room, yeah. Yeah, let me think. We could do the first half of this, but I don't know if I want to subject myself to that. I'm gonna check one room. That's in the mirror where the yeah, it's in the lava room. I want to check that. Yeah, I want to check the lava room. Don't think we can. I mean, we can beat it without the lens of truth. You don't absolutely need that. But hang on. Let's think about this for a minute. Because I could go through the half of this, get all the fairies, but I feel like it would run out of time anyways. But I'm just gonna collect. I'm just gonna check out one room in this place, and it's this one down here. Because I'll collect the fairies down here. I'll collect everything in this room, right? We'll do that. And then we'll just leave it at that. And then we'll just leave this place. We'll check out what the inverted is. Because now we can do a temple. But we can do a temple, but what will it give us, right? Remember, we do need to get all the fairies to get or remain. So yeah, that's gonna be quite something. You gotta be really careful with these dudes. Oh, you can punch him right away, okay. That makes things a little bit faster. I just let him hit me first, so that I'm securing that hit. Like right there, I had to, or else I was gonna get frozen. See what this is. Red potion? Oh, that was a waste. Okay. I forgot I was holding on to all 4 of the bottles. Well, if the seahorse is here, then that's even more of a waste, but that's okay. Mustard yellow key. I should have planted the beans like I was going to, but eh. Actually, let's just leave. We'll hang on to that key for now. It's like I want to go through that. I know I can go through it because I have all the tools I need. The problem is I don't want to start collecting fairies and then be like, oh shit, I'm running out of time. I can't get them all. That would be unfortunate. Let me see what the inverted looks like. And then we'll go from there. I need to know what the boss song, warp song is. And we still don't have the captain's hat either. Yeah, the captain's hat really kind of need that for the song in the graveyard. But that might have nothing. But I'm kind of hoping the Zora eggs have nothing. Because that would be pretty ideal. Like I said, that would be, as much as I want that to happen again. Because I think it only happened to me once. Ooh! Cool. Major's up here. Let's find out what all this is. Mountain title deed. Okay. Blue potion. That's not wasted. So we'll go see Shiro after this. Kamaro's mask. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Go give the invisible. Oh no, wait, I can't get. Hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself. I can't give it to him because I don't have Lens of Truth yet. Let me free a fairy. Just free one. Keep our bottle inventory open, and then some. Right, accidentally select that. Not sure if I needed any of this stuff up here, actually. There it is. Sorry, Link. Yeah, let's just see what's in here. Now I'm kind of hoping for a waterfall. And scrape bag. Can do it. We can do it. We can finish it too entirely. Yeah, I guess we'll start with Great Bay. Let's go. It's that time of the randomizer where we talk about stuff. What are we talking about? That's this whole seed. Seriously? Also, I'm not forgetting about the bar band, but I will go see them. Who am I kidding? I should do that right now, actually. I should go see the bar right now. Because by the time I get through this and get all the fairies and stuff, yeah. Just a piece of heart. Alright. Thanks for teaching us how to dance. Have a stick. Sure? Weirdest reward I think I ever gotten. I taught you an ancient traditional dance, and yet your reward for so give me a stick. Give me that good shit. Figured might as well drop this off and we'll just go back to Stone Tower Temple, flip it again, and we'll just do all Great Bay, I guess. And then we'll come back here and see what Great Bay is. Might as well. I don't need the map that this guy has, but I might as well pick, or the compass, but I might as well pick it up. So we have the means to do so. Screw it. Blue Ruby, right, you selling garbage. Take this instead.
Bombs?
Bombs? You guys selling me
Bombs?
rope? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Fucking CDI Zelda. Ugh. You don't talk about that travesty. I don't even care what compass that is. What is it, actually? Great Bay or Stone Tower Temple, one of them. Well, we have a map and a compass to go with it, so there you go. Oh, good. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Yeah, good thing that stayed there. Awesome. I actually got to deal with the slow movement speed just to actually get these fairies. Alright, I'm getting this underway. What do we want to talk about? I talked about what my plans are for next year. Talked about it somewhat. Like, Ocarina of Time Let's Play, probably sometime after this, maybe. Oh, that's right, I need to activate this freaking valve down here. I did forget about that. How can I forget about this valve? The first thing you do when you come in here. Can you please grab it? Thank you. If there's any questions about if I would do a Majora's Mask like vanilla Let's Play, I absolutely would. 100%. The question is, I want to ask the question now for people who are listening if they made this far into the video. Would you want to see a long play of that or like a short, like regular Let's Play with episodes in it? That's what I want to know. I'll probably ask that question sometime next year when I have plans to actually play it and go through it. But the reason I want to do a Ocarina of Time Let's Play is because I haven't played Ocarina of Time forever and I don't know where everything is in that game. And that game is a lot bigger than this game when it comes to randomizing, so it definitely is a bit more, I guess you could say a bit more of a challenge, but it's just a lot bigger. And I've seen popular YouTuber streamers, when they randomize it, they randomize Ocarina of Time. I don't see too many people randomize Majora's Mask. Unless they're like me and they have like a passion for it. Come on, Fairy. No, get away from it. Couldn't get away from it, it was like glued to it. Do not let anything hit you. Man, that would be devastating. We're going to have to use a lot of magic in this place. I don't know if we need a mini-boss fight anything. I want to say no, but it depends on the chests. And there's only one key in this place. He's a heart, I'll take it. But I think there's always magic in these rooms. I could do the trick to get up here early, but I got ice arrows. No reason. No reason to have to do that trick or force myself to do that trick. Got him. You didn't expect that. I did recently just play a session of Lethal Company. I wanted to actually grab it, not climb on top of it, but okay. I see you only want to grab it from this side. I keep forgetting which side it is. I was trying to grab it and push it. I know you can push it. You're just like, no. Oops. I want to see if there's magic in here. Nope. I'm using a lot of it. Like, please, let's not reset the room. Ooh, I don't know how I did that, but that was cool. There you go. Be a bit closer. Boom. But yeah, I do want to play all the 3D Zelda games on this channel, because why the hell not? I'm gonna have to fight the frog, because the... Oh yeah, wait, the keys should all be in the same location. All the keys should be normal. I think the only thing that's randomized... Got him. I think the only thing that's randomized in dungeons are like, extra items. Hey, Captain's hat. Freaking brilliant. Okay, I need to actually go down there and get this guy. They don't want to release those Baboken because they're just gonna run around down here like assholes. It's like, no, we don't need that. There's the key we need to get to the mini boss. Not this one here, the other one. Wart. That's the thing, I'm trying to figure out if we need to fight him or not. I might as well. Might as well do everything this temple has, right? Thing about this one is both the mini bosses in here are pretty tricky on ice damaging effect. They're not easy to say the least. Oh come on, that was a waste. What bullshit was that? I was trying to shoot between it. It's like, nah, that ain't happening, fam. God damn it. I need blast mask. Yes. Because I don't know if I want to use so much magic to kill him fast or not. Oh, you know what? No. Wait, hold on. Got him. Yeah, that was just in time. I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna get movement speed increase and then you went that way. I'm just gonna safely do that. It's less damage, but hey, at least we're making progress. He's not stun locking us in a corner. It does take longer though. Got him. Excellent. Yeah, the last time I had ice damaging in this place, that he was a real dick. Like, he would get some of those bubbles, throw them at me, and I would be frozen. I'd just be stuck in place. No bueno, but we got that done from experience. Randomizing this game is definitely a learning curve. Kind of have to overcome a little bit. Especially if you want to have fun with a randomizer. Or do it like I do it. Let's see, I need to get this fairy in here. Didn't think that was gonna hit for a minute. Over here. Nice. I think that's everything in here, yeah? Yeah. So we're gonna have to take on Wart then. We might as well, just to clear this place out. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, we got the boss key and everything, but what if he has, like... Or is there no reason to do it? Damn it. I was sorry. God damn it. I was trying so hard to avoid that. Okay, we're back in this room then. That's okay. Whatchamacallit? Do I need to fight Ward or no? We don't absolutely need Lens of Truth. Let's see, we got Captain's Hat now. We don't need any other Master rewards. I guess we'll just leave it then. Because yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I need anything else. We got the Captain's Hat for the graveyard. How you like that? Not so much fun, is it? Dickhead. Yeah, let me think. Because Ward could have junk, and that's just a waste of time. No, we can just beat all the places. What am I talking about? The only thing we need is fairies. There's no fairies in this room. Yeah, no, there's no fairies in this room. Yeah, okay, so... Done with all that. How many fairies do you even have? 8. Okay, so the rest of it should be in the other way. Yeah, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm trying to think in my head, I'm like, no way, I don't need to fight Ward because I have all the major maps I need to pass, like, puzzles and stuff. Yeah. The only thing I gotta do is just get all the fairies and then, yeah, we're done. So yeah, we're pretty much good. We might be good for the rest of the seed, but I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am? Oh, I think all we just gotta do is beat it now. Just get all the fairies, beat the boss, get the remains from the great fairies. And yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it can't explode when you're locked on. Makes it a little bit awkward. Okay, I need to make these jumps count then. I was thinking for a minute. I thought I only had one more shot left. I do not. Shoot, I'm out of arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swim down. Just be careful, because there's fish that are dicks. Fish are dicks. Yeah, I didn't have enough arrows. I do kind of want to find out where to get the, actually I know how to get the swamp deed, but it's just been a session already. I don't remember how to get the swamp title deeds, I'll have to look back for it. Because I'm gonna need that to get extended magic, and I need extended magic. I hate running on so little magic in this game. We'll do it for this fight because I've always had extended magic for Georg. Hey, hold on, let me get my ears so I can actually make this jump. Seriously? Can you get up here in time? Thank you. No, 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 no. No, come on. Link, don't be a dick. Just grab the damn ledge. Thank you. Holy crap. That was anxiety of the game right there for me. Because if that fish would have hit me, I would have been stuck there forever. God damn. Like, I just need him to jump. So I can... God damn it. A little bit of magic here is not fun. Why did I agree to this? Why did we agree to this? Actually, I can get to those barrels. There we go. Jeez. Jesus. We can do this. Okay, I'm gonna hope those barrels have arrows. If they don't, I'm gonna be kind of fudged. Fudged and then fucked. No, what did I just utter? Okay, it's just gonna say, don't go in the water. Bombs? Why is there bombs here? Who's the programmer on that one? Okay, you actually need to go. You can't be here. Can't be here harassing me. There we go. Jeez. Alright. Moving on. I said geez a lot already. Too close to the building or structure or whatever. However that works. This game's weird with ice arrows. It's like if it's too close to a structure or a wall, it won't make an ice bridge like that. I kind of wish this game worked similar to like Genshin's ice mechanics, where you just freeze the water and just walk across like an ice bridge. Or you just fire an ice arrow across the water and it makes like a small bridge for you. That would be sick, actually. That would save so much resource and time. Yeah, we're good here. I need to unfreeze? No. I just need a hook shot to get to the ledge. That's what I need to do. Speaking of Genshin Impact, drama's been happening. Well, kind of. It's mostly been people bitching. Because, Honkai Star Rail won Best Mobile Game this year. And, for the Game Awards. But that's not why people are bitching. People are bitching because Star Rail's getting a free 5-star character. That's not a collaboration or anything. And what I mean by that is Genshin Impact had a free 5-star one time, but it was only like a collaboration with, what's that game called? I can't think of the name of the game. It's with Alloy in it from, yeah, I can't remember the game's name. It's gonna bug me now. My sister played it and she said it was really fun. The first game was. The second game was okay. She said they didn't really need a second game. Yeah, I can't think of it. Hold on, it's gonna bug me if I don't look it up. Horizon Zero Dawn. God, I couldn't think of that. I'd actually look it up because I couldn't remember the name of the game. Yeah, so when Genshin Impact had a collaboration, they had a collaboration with Horizon Zero Dawn to have Alloy in Genshin Impact, which you'd think would be cool, but it wasn't really the greatest thing ever because Genshin Impact, if you don't know, has like things called constellations which make characters stronger over time if you have more of the same character. But you can't get more of the same character Alloy, so they didn't even bother giving her constellations or even like a 5-star weapon to go with her, or to even like go out in the world and hunt for it. Which, by the way, huge, massive missed opportunity to make her constellations available to get in the world of Genshin. That would have been sick. But no, they didn't go with that. They didn't do any of that. And Genshin Impact players are kind of annoyed that Honkai Star Rail players get a free 5-star character that's not even like a collaboration or anything. It's just part of the game and the world and everything. For those who don't know. But it's like I kind of feel bad for them, but at the same time I kind of like watching them squirm on Reddit, because they're just like 2 days straight now over the weekend after that was announced on Friday. All they've been doing is posting memes about it and bitching in it, and I'm just like drink those salty tears. That's all I'm doing. I'm just like watching this unfold on Reddit, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm just gonna drink all these salty tears because it's just funny. It's just funny to me, but at the same time, I do kind of feel bad for them because, like, how many opportunities did Genshin Impact have for the devs to be like, oh, we have so many characters in Genshin, you know, it's like, why don't we throw our players a bone and give them a free 5-star? Why not a free Ayaka or something, you know? Because we won this award in 2022 or something like that. But no, whenever Genshin Impact won rewards, you know what they got? Just some currency to make a 10 pull, and that's it. And like Honkai Star Rail is over there like, well, thank you Trailblazers for voting us for a mobile game. Guess what? I have a free 5-star character that's coming out in the future banner in like version 1.6 on the second half. I'm like, what? Like I didn't see the live stream, and I saw it all over Reddit, and I was like, no, that has to be fake. There's no fucking way that the devs in Star Rail would give away a free 5-star character. No, they did. And apparently, in Honkai Impact the 3rd, a different game, they gave away like free 5-star characters every once in a while. So I'm like, shit, okay, that's really awesome. Again, sucks for Genshin Impact, and I don't mean this to say it and insult them in a way. It's like, listen, I understand. It's frustrating. Genshin Impact does deserve better. It does. But from all the controversy it's had over the years, and like its devs are treading lightly always all the time, they're trying not to do anything super crazy. I get it. I really do get it. But maybe it's not the reason. Maybe there's many other reasons for its controversy and why the devs don't do anything with that with Genshin Impact. My theory is that I think the reason they don't do it, stuff like that, is because they want to like, they want to like get Genshin done as soon as possible without doing too much with it. That probably doesn't make sense from like a developer standpoint, but if you really think about it, if you made a game that was so controversial over time, no matter what you did, because you're compared to like, because people are comparing you to the Breath of the Wild, even though you're inspired by that, even though the devs have said they were inspired by that game, wouldn't you tread lightly too? I think you would. Wow, what the hell? That didn't go off, jeez. But I get it, you know, I get why they don't hand out stuff like that in not Star Rail, Genshin. I completely understand it, but at the end of the day, you know, I can see why they would want to tread lightly. But who's to say? I don't know what goes on behind the developer scenes. I'm just making assumptions here. And I'm not a developer myself either, nor will I ever be. So, yeah, I don't know. The whole, like, comparison to Breath of the Wild was so bad for them, like, it literally, like, physically upset them. And I'm like, oh, that's no way, no. That's not good, you know. Definitely not a good thing. Stress out devs over Genshin just because there's people comparing it to Breath of the Wild, yeah. I mean, I get it. because you know, when Genshin Impact first came out, it was like people were like, oh, it's the Chinese knockoff of Breath of the Wild. And like when it came out, and for me personally, I didn't even try to compare it to Breath of the Wild, only because I only played so much of it when it first came out. Or actually, I didn't have a Switch till 2018, and I still haven't beaten that game on my own. Probably because I have too many games to play, but also I'm running a YouTube channel too now, so yeah, I only have so much time to play games and record and edit, and that's where all the other time goes. But like I said, I feel bad for them, but at the same time I like watching them squirm. It's kind of funny, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And like I said, I like Genshin Impact. I don't mean to pour more salt in the wounds, but at least want to talk about it, you know? Where'd that fairy go? I saw it coming over this way, did it not? It's coming. Weird, it should have been here by now. There it is. I think it's stuck on the structure. I think it got stuck somehow. That's funny. Anyways. Let's go ahead and slay Yorg. Let's get in there and kill his ass. Mostly it's gonna be Zorlink here, so... Oh, I got no magic. Hold on, let me see. I think there's magic down here. There's no fish or any enemies in this room, so we're good. I just realized I didn't have any magic whatsoever. Come on, magic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get extended magic after this, because it definitely is not the easiest balancing one bar in this place. Then I'm gonna drop out these. Well, actually, I'm gonna drop out these fairies as soon as I'm done here. Technically, we don't have to fight the boss, but honestly, I'm gonna fight the boss. I want to complete the land. I want to fight the boss. That's what we're doing. Like I said, I could just leave and then be gone, but no, I'm gonna fight the boss. What's a Zelda game without fighting the boss? Like, seriously. Come on, you. I'm not even gonna try to get a double hit in there because ice damage, even though it doesn't really affect us in this fight, but still, just gonna play it safe. I honestly didn't think I was gonna hit him. Damn it. It's okay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna try. And I'm getting eaten. That doesn't freeze you for some reason. Okay, let's try that again. That was really awkward. There we go. Get back here, you dumb fish. Oh, really? I'm free. These things can kill us. Going right for us. I can feel it. Grr! Thank you. Where's Yorg? There he is. No, I'm trying to get away from it. Oh, I thought he was gonna push me up there. Wait, what? What the hell happened there? Who cares? Grr, it's okay. You got a fairy being used. Beautiful. All right. We good. Now we gotta watch our health and be careful. Got him. Right in his dumb face. There we go. I was trying to get away from him. Like, I wanted to go in, hit, and leave, and I just couldn't leave because his body would hit me. That was the unfortunate part. Like, yeah, we could technically fight one boss fight and that's it, but it's like, eh. We'll do them all. Why not? See what the song is, if it's anything. Song of Storms, okay. Neat. Still gotta get the stone slab. Hopefully that has something. Go inside and drop these fairies off. Let's get our remain. There, now we don't have to do that again. That's all locked in, we're done. Now we just gotta do the others. So what one can we do next? I guess we might as well go... Oh yeah, we gotta get the monkey. Right, we need to get the... the song from the monkeys. We didn't do that in Swamp. Here you go, man. Compass. Eh, who cares? I need compass. There we go. Make our life a little bit easier. I'll buy another bean, why not? You never know. I hate to be like, oh shit, I forgot an extra bean. That would be terrible. I'm more than confident enough to finish this, because you don't really need the Lens of Truth. You need it for a couple things here and there to see fairies and such, but you don't absolutely need it. Hold on. Let me get my arrows out. Yeah, but so far this has been like a interesting challenge. It's been fun. It does change my playstyle up quite a bit. If I didn't have to deal with ice damaging effect, it definitely would have been around the same difficulty fun factor, but I think it would have been a little more enjoyable because I'm not a huge fan of ice snap freeze. You know, I'm freezing in place and getting pelted. But as long as I play carefully enough, it's fine. It's alright, it's passable, it's not that hard. If I didn't have double defense, yeah. I still have to do Burnout 2, and I haven't done anything with Shock this year, actually, now that I think about it. But I think Ice would have been more fitting than Shock. Actually, they both would have been fitting. I guess. Somewhat. Well, no matter which one I went with, I'll do something with Shock next year. Maybe in January. I never tried Shock. I think it just does more damage and then tases you for a second. Learned my lesson with that one right there. Falling off that ledge. Not letting go of the stick. No, it's a fool! That means it has garbage. Wait, what? I love those delay freezes. Oh, so that had nothing. Oh, so that means Zora eggs have something. Lame. Can I even get that done quick enough? Maybe? Maybe I can get Zora eggs done quick enough? I mean, I have the stone mask now, so yes and no? I don't need the seahorse. That means this isn't going to be super quick then. Oh well. It's a luxury to get these done quick enough. I see people get these done under like 3 hours and I'm like, geez. I think because I do a good amount of editing for my randomizers. I mean, it takes me a while to edit. But yeah. I always feel like I should edit it a little more, but I always feel like the complete's enough to not leave out too much stuff. Don't want to leave out a lot of stuff. I like to show how I got this item and this item and this item and this item and that other item. Go on, it's a lullaby. Yeah, so that means freaking... Yeah, that means the damn eggs have something. That's lame. Hoping the monkey would have had something. So that means the monkey was a waste of time. Her freaking Ray. Silver Ruby. For some reason that goes up faster when you pause the menu. It's really odd. Get away from me. Yeah, you're going. It's probably Satan of Awakening or to order that the eggs have. I mean, like I said, I don't need any more items, so I could just straight up go in there and... Ah, damn. Apparently he felt that. There we go. Come on, show your face, you ugly bastard. There we go. Home stretch. I know there's probably some seeds I can download that can make a randomizer super fast, but it's like, I like to leave that up to RNG, honestly. Leave it up to chance. Like, could I get that to happen? Yeah. But, you know. I'd rather just leave it to chance. God damn it. Please put me back up there. Stupid dying animation pushed me off. Wouldn't be the first, and it's not the last. Just gonna take this guy with me. Just in case. Old Wars fight is like the only fight I can see to actually be in a challenge. Cause I'm gonna have to like roll around him and shit. And just hit him with light arrows. And that course out the trap. Refreshing, thank you. Damn ice. I hate the cold. Like, can I be serious about it for a minute? I really do hate the cold. It is just miserable. Like, I'm one of those people where, like, if I'm out in the cold too long, my hands freaking chafe. They get so dry, then they crack out in blood. It just sucks. Sorry, I didn't mean to gross people out. It's just, that's what happens to my hands. There we go. Like, I'm missing a note. How am I missing a note? I sit there and think. I'm like, oh yeah. And that's right, because I'm doing it too fast. I don't need that fairy. Hang on, I do have to focus here for a minute just to get in here. Oh boy! Oh, how the hell? What? How the hell did I not fall off? Oh, there it is. No! Get away from me. You're not bullying me in a corner. That was like a mix of emotions there, too. Oh no! Okay, that's dumb. For some reason, apparently if you fall off too high, it just like stops you there. It fades out. Weird. I was like face first into that. Come on now. I can do this. I can do this. No, fuck. Take two. Going right back around. Boy. And we're in. Told you I got it. Oh, Woodfall. Okay. Let's get this done then. A quick dungeon. And the key's in here, so this will be very, very fast, actually. Doing this normally is pretty quick, too. But, like, with hookshot and, like, fire arrows and all that stuff, yeah, it's even more faster. Even more faster. Something like that. Well, we were in one dungeon, now we're in another. So normally when I play video games and stuff, I don't really like to talk about my work too much, especially with friends and family. The most I've ever given people is that, like, how was work today? They say, and I usually just give them a shrug and said, it was alright, really fucking boring and all that shit. Usually don't talk about my work too much. My boss is the polar opposite of me. Like, her life is devoted to that damn bakery, I swear. And she's like one of those people that gets on other people's nerves and freaks out and shit when, like, there's like a holiday around the corner and then they don't stop talking about it and it's like, oh my god, I know there's a holiday around the corner. I know this is happening. Just calm your tits. You ever have a boss like that? Hope someone can relate to this, but that is pretty much what I have to deal with on a regular basis, and it sucks. I don't like it. But usually when I'm at home, I never think about any of that stuff. And usually I don't. Like, since I'm like kind of reflecting my life a little bit here. I don't know if I ever answered this question before, but just thought about it now. The reason I started YouTubing, mainly it was just to do it for shits and giggles. I mean, to be real, the first thing I did on here was stream, for those who don't know. Last year in 2022, I streamed on Twitch for 6 months. Kept up a good schedule for a little bit. Well, I didn't really have much of a schedule. I just had like updates. Like I would just post stuff like, hey, I'm going live today, this time later on, or I'm going live tomorrow, we're gonna play this or whatever. I do that on Instagram and I think Twitter I did it on. If I didn't do it on Twitter, I did it on one social media. But I did that for a bit, and I was happy doing that for a while, but then after some time, like going back and forth between work and that, it was just like kind of exhausting. Because there'd be times I get home from work and I just did not want to stream at all, even though I had the time to. Or I had like the next day off or whatever. Sometimes I would stream and, you know, I would force myself to stream and do that. But it's like, I kind of wanted to do YouTubing more than streaming, because that's what I see myself doing more of. It's like I said, the whole face cam thing, I did not like showing my face. I was like, do I have to show my face? I kind of just like just playing video games, you know, and not have to worry about the face cam. That's kind of what took the fun factor away for a bit, was having the green screen. Like I said, it did for 6 months. So I have an opinion on it. It's not like I did it for like a day or two and it was like, this sucks, move on. No. No, I did it for 6 months and then I was like, this is kind of annoying to set up. I don't want to do it anymore, you know. And by the time we got closer and closer to November, after I did that the Luigi Mansion stream, that's kind of when I started streaming less and less and less. Because it was like, it was like, there's no way I'm gonna keep up with streaming in December, because this is the time of year where, like, my job gets fucking crazy as shit. I could force myself to stream, but then I would be, like, really tired and unhappy, and it's like, I'm not gonna force myself to go through all that stuff. Because even if I did stream every day, it's not what helps you grow. What helps you grow is, like, you yourself, basically. And your attitude towards everything. And how you react towards stuff. If you just react negatively towards everything you stream every day, it's like, that's not gonna help you in the long run. It's the same thing with YouTube videos. It's like, I wanna stay optimistic when it comes to this, when making videos, you know? Like, yeah, there's a couple times you probably could pull a clip or two from me, like, you know, either being bored or just being super tired and not super talkative. I feel like I'm at my best when I'm super talkative and I'm just going off. Even if it's random shit, I still feel like that's something, you know? That's still something to, like, that's still commentary in a way. Where if you're just talking about nothing or negativity, it's just like, no one wants to be around that. That's why I don't talk about my job too much. That's why I'm not, like, super transparent when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's like, I'll talk a little bit about it, but you're not gonna catch me talking about it like I talk about video games, like big ass sentences and, you know, whatnot. Plus, that's mostly private. I don't wanna... I can't talk too much about it anyways. Especially when you become popular one day, then, especially when we get, like, millions of views. I'm gonna be one of those big boys one day. I'm gonna sit on millions of views, and then I can't talk about too much about my personal stuff, because it's like, especially when it comes to, like, environments and stuff, then it's like, people find you on the internet, it's so easy. It's unrealistic. I mean, to be honest, no one gives a shit about me now, but I'm just thinking about the future. I have to be careful how much I talk about when it comes to real life stuff. It's like video games and stuff, unrestricted. I can talk about that as much as I want. But real life stuff, like job and stuff, it's like, yeah, I can only talk about so much. Like, I can mention I work in a retail store that has a bakery. Like, that could be any store, really. But yeah, that's as much as you're gonna get out of me. Is that fairy stuck, really? These things can't clip through objects? I guess there's some objects that can go through and some that can't. I mean, it's not programmed to be around... I don't need what's in there. Screw that. I'm, like, collecting everything unintentionally. Or no, in and unintentionally, I'm collecting everything. I'm like, I don't need to collect everything. All I need to do is just get through the damn temple and get all the fairies. That's it. That's it. We pretty much beat this randomizer. That's all I need to do. I'm just talking about stuff. But yeah, I just gotta be careful what I talk about. I mean, anything. If you talk about anything on the internet, you gotta be careful how much you talk. Come here. I don't want all of you to dogpile me so I can hit you all at once. That would be fantastic. When I'm walking around this room. La-di-da-da-da. Oh no! There we go. I like knockback though. I just need to light all the torches and stuff. Come on. Wrong side? Yeah, wrong side. Okay. Need this torch. I do sometimes think about this. This probably will never happen. Hopefully it never does. But I do think about Nintendo and, like, playing this and recording it and making, like, a series out of it. It's like if I do become with a lot of subs and all that stuff and people like my stuff, will I ever have to worry about Nintendo fucking come over here being like, hey, you gotta take that shit down, you know? That's something I am generally kind of like, you know, it's like back of the mind kind of thinking. It's like, I don't think it'll ever happen to me because Well, I mean, I've seen people like Bill from Good Old State Gaming. He still does randomizers, I think, or when he used to do randomizers. You know, he was fine for the longest time. He never got anything taken down, as far as I know. But it's just a thought I have in the back of my head. Like, what if I do have like at least 1 million subs, and I do play this game, and it does have a lot more exposure than I think it's gonna have, to a point where it's out of control. Will they have to worry about Nintendo at that point? That's just like a question in the back of my mind. Like I said, I don't think it'll ever happen. I don't plan to grow all in one night. Hell no. But over time, yes. But it's just a food for thought, you know? Like I said, I don't think it'll ever happen, but you never know with this world. We live in a crazy world of crazy people. Anything can happen. Oh, forgot you can just break it open with your face. The last two should be in here. Yeah, no, that last... Yeah, there's that one, and there should be one more. Yep, right here. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Had to backpedal. I might have to reset to do the last two temples, because I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can beat the last two and get all the fairies and get the remains. I might have to actually reset to get that done. And we'll find out. Because the last two bosses aren't too bad. This one is probably going to be the most challenging, Odawa. So I have to actually physically dance around them. I think it went through it. Yeah, it's like you can't. Nope. Sometimes I swear that arrow does go through it if you put on the mask too fast. Maybe. Not really. It's like 7 days. It's like the arrows you fire in 7 days. Sometimes they just go right through the zombies. Hate when that shit happens. So obnoxious. I'm still surprised it's in the game. It's like, come on. You guys should have that hit detection of that fixed. Like, I swear that's been around since, like, PC release. Maybe. Now, let's see if we can slay him fast enough. Gonna go in the blast mask. We know the light arrows can damage him, so that's a good thing we need to know. We gonna need bunny ears? Maybe? Yeah, nothing else is really gonna help. Got one fairy, some milk. And a dream. Let's just see. Oops. Yeah, let's just see. How the hell did I miss? Yeah, that's damaging him. Aw, come on. I got him. Hit him with that. Hit him. Hit him again. I'm gonna have to use Blast Mask for a little bit. Can you die? Is that bug immune or what? There we go. That bug wouldn't die. It was like a cockroach. It just kept going. A bundle of arrows. Thank you. Thanks for that. Deck you nuts. Nut. Wait, hold on. I don't know if you heard that. I don't think the mic picked up initially. Alright, well, there's a couple chests here. I guess we'll look at them. He's like, where's my froggy friends? I'm not responsible for their lives. Yeah, there's like a couple chests around here. I guess I can get a check. Oh wait, don't these guys have a weapon for me? Or didn't they give them the gold dust? I know what that is. Oh yeah. That red potion. Don't need it. I'll drink it right now. They forged me Kool-Aid. It was the best kind, apparently. Alright, let's think about this. We have 6 o'clock right now. I do want to see a Lens of Truth is here. This is the last thing we're missing. I do kind of want to check these chests before leaving. Probably like, why check? It's like, just a satisfaction. I mean, look, there's something major here. Biggest bomb bag, okay. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to find another quiver. Then we have like 50 arrows, we don't have to have 40. And that would be nice, because I do need to have, like... I do at least one more once. We got blue potion, but I want like another magic-based potion. Yeah, I'd like to have like another, like a green potion or something. I know we found like a bunch of those earlier in this randomizer, but... Or one blue potion, like another blue potion would be nice. I was waiting for that to freeze my ass. That would have been funny. See what's over here real quick. Nah, none of it's major. It's all just crap. Okay, let's just go. Holy shit, I almost forgot about that about the remains. That would not have been good. Holy crap, man. Please don't shoot me down. Yeah, we'll do Soul Tower Temple next, get that done, get the remains of that, and I guess reset for... I'm trying to think, even can I even get Stone Tower Temple done in time? That's the question. I could just reset and play it safe, but it's like I have blue potion. That's the thing. Need you out of here. You wanna blow up down there? Hey, he made it to me. For once. Most of the time he just sits down there and feels crazy. I don't have to do the mini boss in this place. I just gotta get the fairies. And hit all the switches and shit. And then we can just go to the inverted, get all the rest of the fairies, and then... Yeah, I don't even have to do the light arrow boss. Just the one boss. Yeah, just the one boss. And that's, that Reaper guy. I forget his name. Gomez? Goma? I don't remember its name. Yeah, you gotta be careful of those little bastards. Got him. Hit this. You're good. I just gotta get to the surface. There we go, we're good. We good. Did that bounce you on the surface? God, I hope not. I think this hand will freeze me. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that too. Okay, let's see. No, I skated way back into it. Oh, come on now. Is this switch still hit? Is the chest still down there? Yes, it is. Okay, I had to make sure. I had to make sure the chest was still there. Because that would have sucked if it wasn't. Come on. I hate dolphin dumping. Calm down, calm down. Couldn't stop bashing my head against the wall. Also me when trying to adult. Come on. There we go. Need like how many keys again? There we go. Need I think like 4 or 3 keys in total. There we go. That's a fairy. There's a couple fairies in here. I think most of the fairies are all in chests in this one. Hey, there we are. Yeah, just don't use a key on that door. You need to keep 2 keys for the inverted way to get to the boss. And the boss keys with Gomez in the inverted way. We just gotta get 8 fairies, I think, on our initial way in, and then the rest of it's on the inverted. And normally, if you're playing vanilla, you couldn't do all this in one go like we can here. Pretty sure that door right there just leads to the water room. But I'm gonna open it. I'm pretty sure I need that door open. Yep, you need this one open. Oh god, I can't swing my sword. When you forget your own challenges, yeah. I think for once all this year, I haven't really been paying attention to game releases. I don't even know what's coming out for next year. Yeah. I usually don't play AAA games. Get out of here. He's like, oh, a friend. And that's why introverts do not make friends. No, I'm just kidding. I wish introverts come out of their shell more. Like me. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm a huge, massive introvert. Fuck making friends. Be with the people you're comfortable with. It's more healthy. And I need more magic, and I'm pretty sure there's a fairy right here. Yeah, I was right. Need more magic, though. Need to activate that stupid ladder. Yeah, usually I don't pay attention to game releases. Usually something releases, I'm like, oh, cool, and then move on with my life. I'm not huge into AAA gaming. I just like playing like games in general. I know there's some people who can't live without AAA games. I am a person that can live without AAA games, but still like to see the creative minds, see what they come up with. The creative mind of developers and such. I'm just not that into AAA games. It depends what's good out there, you know? It's like if there's a AAA game that comes out and it's really fun and good, it's like, alright, I'll give it a go. Also depends on the IP too, if it's good or not. Like, is it a new IP? Is it an old IP? What? Mostly I stick with a lot of like JRPGs, RPGs, anime games in general. Because that's what I really like to play. In general. And for most of the cases. I don't think he can get me. Son of a bitch. Okay, that sucks. I thought that's the normal way you're supposed to go that way. You're supposed to like hit that wind tunnel and then keep moving onwards. Oh, god damn it. Release me. Okay. There we go. Jeez, why didn't I make it the initial time? Probably because I was too laid back, I guess? Not sure, really. Oh, I think this is the mini-boss regardless. I think I do have to hit it up. Yeah, you know what? I do have to hit this mini-boss up. Okay, not a problem. Hope he likes the light. This is getting blasted with. Oh, I'm out of magic. That's right. I could waste a blue potion, but hell no, am I wasting a blue potion? You landed in the same spot. What kind of assassination attempt was that? Oh, I had my shield. Okay, buddy. Okay. Can I rope? Please. There we go. That was a little annoying. Oh yeah, he tells me a hint. That's right. For some reason, that guy tells you a hint. I think that's why he made that noise? I don't know. I was just spamming for text. You can slow it down and find out why he made that noise. I'm pretty sure he gives you a hint for whatever the reason is. I don't even have the Garo. Well, I mean, I have it in my inventory. I don't have it equipped, though. So I'm pretty sure I did mention earlier. Can you turn your ass around, please? You're just gonna sit there, you bastard. Hey. You can't hit me. My ass is turned towards me. You're not wrong. It's also really annoying. It's like, stop it. I was gonna say earlier, I mentioned how I could have completed this all in this cycle until I just realized, oh yeah, Graveyard's a thing, and I have to go do Graveyard and Zora eggs. I completely forgot about Graveyard day one. I'm like, oh, I could have completed this seed. It's like, no, I couldn't, because those two things I have to do, so I have to reset anyways for it. Yeah. I was getting ahead of myself. I was thinking I could get this randomizer done tonight, but nope. It's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. In real life, I mean. Today's Sunday, tomorrow's Monday. And I'm not gonna have time to do all that and finish it tonight, so I might as well do it tomorrow. I'd like to get started on a little bit of editing, at least on this. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to drink that blue potion. There's no way to get magic. Sucks. Okay, well, fuck it. There's no way to... You can't go back out the same way you came in. I could have warped out, but that's such a hike. It's like, no. I'll look for potions when you have to leave. You can't defeat this guy with normal arrows, so I'm pretty sure. Plus, I want green potions anyways to refill on magic. Because I'm gonna use a lot of magic in the next fight. Like, I want at least two... I want at least 2 fairies and, like, 2 green potions. I'm trying to remember where all they were. I think... Yeah, I'm trying to remember where all of them are. I know we had green potions like crazy at one point. We also had milk like crazy. Got enough fairies in here. We got 9, so the last ones are inverted. That was a boss key. We got 1 stone tower key. So there should be another one in the inverted way. Yeah, so let me go find some potions. But we should be able to get the last 2 keys through this place and the rest of the fairies. Ah, rubies. Lame. Yeah, see if we can get through this and beat it as fast as possible, because the timer's ticking, man. The bullshit bell. Honestly, if I have to leave and cash these in, I will. And I went too high up. Should be able to get the last fairies in here. Unless I had to go back through normal way with this. I have to go back through normal. If that's right, you have to go back for one of the fairies. Because this place is in a dumb area. Hang on. Wait a minute. Chest down here has a fairy. Sure, go backwards, man. They could like just show off, I guess. Yeah, because these 2 fairies you gotta go back for. Oh, sorry, not those 2 fairies, my bad. I'm all over the place. I apologize. It sounds annoying to some. That's just how I am. I swear, I'm a cool person. On the other side. Wow, he went right through me. God damn. I don't know if I'll have enough time to fight the boss the way I have to fight it. I might just like take these fairies and go, cash them in, and then fight. And if I have enough time, try to fight Twin Mold. Because I don't have a lot of time. Hello key. Yeah, I might just leave it and just come back and go back into the boss room. We'll see. Try to be quick and efficient as possible. Like, technically we don't have to fight Twin Mold since the remains are with the fairies. And I might just skip the Twin Mold fight if it comes down to it. So again, we don't have to fight the bosses, but I said I wanted to fight the bosses, but then again, I have an opportunity to not fight the bosses. To fight the bosses or not fight the bosses? That is the question. Right now, I'm just trying to get all the fairies, so I don't have to do all this again. I don't know if I'll have the time for. This might just be a waste of time. I might have to cut all this out, but I don't know. We'll see. Trying to be efficient. Hold on. Oh no. I should not have swapped like that. I'm stupid. Well, that sucks. I have to actually kill these things normally with arrows. Forgot how much of a hassle this is gonna be without a sword. This is gonna be quite annoying because you can't use explosions on them because they're jelly. Oh, you know what? I could have switched to Deku-Link. Yeah, I'll just switch to Deku-Link. You can damage some. Get out of here. Oh wait, I need more magic. Nice. Light arrows are expensive as shit. I want to talk more, but I have to actually focus on this. I need to get these fairies and get out of here. But then there's... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna drink that green potion. I want Wizrobe dead in the 3 arrows, or 4 arrows. I don't want to be dwelling on this part for too long. So there's gonna be 1 fairy I'm gonna be missing, basically. Oh, wait, so technically I don't have to get the boss key. I don't technically have to get the boss key or fight the twin mold, so I could just straight up get the last 2 fairies in this way and then go back to being the regular way. Yeah. I might honestly just skip this boss fight because of the time constraints. Please reload faster. Wait, that's not what I need. There's 1 more in this way, then I gotta go back to the regular way to that 1 chest. Oh, the ghost though! The selling the ghost. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need it. What am I talking about? I don't need to sell the ghost. I can't remember if there's a fairy back here, or is it just an item? Screw it, we're going this way. I don't even need to do this. I just want, just to make sure. They can't get me, right? Okay, good. It's another key. Kinda need it? Question mark? Where this fairy is. Nowhere. Yeah, okay, so it's just... That's fine. There's this fairy, then I just gotta go back to the regular way. No, wait, yeah. So we can just leave. Yeah, we can just leave. Okay, so... Get out of here. Get the last 2 fairies. Run in, get the last 2 fairies, and then we cash them in, and then boom, Twin Molds remains are ours. Awesome. So we don't even have to fight Twin Mold. I kind of didn't think about that while making this randomizer. I didn't think, oh yeah, wait, you can just skip boss fights if you're gonna put the remains with the fairies. It's like, oh, that's a good, you know, it never clicked till now. Like, that's right. But this is gonna be close. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Oh, there's no way I am hitting down. Maybe I don't know. There we go. Maybe I think I was hitting left first and not. Wow, that almost threw me off. I was hitting left first instead of right for, I don't know. I was hitting a note wrong. Damn it. Come on. Get out of here. You want to get this fun then? Bastard. Slowing me down. Go, 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 go. Just need to get this fairy. That's it. This one fairy, and then I can leave. I'll be skipping one boss fight, but hey, I think I can allow myself that. After doing these 4... God damn it. I forgot about the fish! Forgot about the stupid fish. Forgot about the ice damage effect. Holy fucking crap. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. There. No, wait, wait, wait. We're about to hear this way. Get the hell out of here and drop these off. Holy crap. Yeah, I think I can allow myself a boss skip. Just something I didn't think about while making this randomizer. I mean, I enabled it. It's the rules. We're on a very tight time constraint, and I think doing it the way I was planning on fighting Twin Mold would have taken forever. The Gibdos there. Oh, well, they're not there. Good. Good, good. Plenty of time to spare. I'm actually going to drop off these rubies, too. There we go. Twin Mold's remains. Now let's go ahead and drop these rubies off and then go back in time. Hey man, no time to explain. End of the world. He's like, say no more. Deposit your rubies here. Yeah, it's more milk. Like I said, we did a sandy check on that one very early on. Well, I'm gonna drink my last glass of milk. And I'll see you guys in the next cycle. For our last one to tidy this up, really. And we're back. Alright, let's finish this randomizer. Don't tell me where to go. Gotta restock on stuff first, just like always. I don't know why I did that. Intrusive thoughts? I just defaulted to just doing that. Oh yeah, I don't have a sword. I keep forgetting that sometimes. This is a new session. Let's see how we do against pirates swordless. Always, it's just like the, yeah, it's just like the Pirate Kings. Or not Pirate Kings. We're not? Okay, maybe not. Here's this thing, I bully her in a corner. Iconic Kings, that's what I meant to say, not Pirate Kings. That's One Piece. Yeah. I didn't want you to do that, but okay. Okay. I think we're good. Remember, don't pick up that chest, because that's the one that has a sword in it. We say no to swords in this rando. Yeah, so far this has been an interesting challenge, I think. I might have already said that before, but I'll say it again. It's been an interesting challenge. Try to do this swordless. I wonder if I can set this up to be like a vanilla game, but instead just take away the sword. Just so I can just run through the whole game vanilla with no swordless. I mean, technically, even in a randomizer, I'm still running through the entire game, but kind of the same thing. But at least in a vanilla sense, it'd be like through the entire thing. But I did skip Twin Mole's fight. That's because I got all the fairies. I didn't realize you could just skip boss fights by just like going in, getting the fairies, and leaving. That thought never came up till now. It kind of goes for her. Not really. I was kind of disappointed when we were fighting the King of Akana. Because, it was kind of disappointing because I was kind of expecting them to block the blast, but they weren't. Hey, careful, this freaking clam. Alright, we gotta treat this like burnout for a minute. Two, three, four. Grab it! Ah, I tried grabbing it the last second. Yeah, this is the annoying part of this is why I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have to get eggs, so we can avoid this whole freezing tank thing. I gotta count. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. They do it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I wanted to go jump. Kind of jump over the tank for a second. Can I just kill this guy by just doing this? No, because he freaks out, that's why. Nah, screw it. Just treat it like burnout. Where I have to just wait for him to stop attacking. Can he hit me? Okay, he can't hit me if I'm hovering above him like that. I was just gonna say, Link, if you bash your face and get yourself frozen, I'm not gonna be happy. But whatever. Apparently bashing my face does help right there. Nah, it's just a really tricky situation. Except with burnout, the freaking burn would still happen underwater. Until I touched the floor. It was really weird. It functioned very odd. I guess I'll open that. I didn't open it last time, so let's solve this mystery. It was just 20 bucks. Nice. Kinda figured it was that. It's either that or a piece of heart. I gotta throw the bees down here again. Yeah, I don't know what the future holds for this channel. I know I talked about that like a dungeon or two ago. Definitely a ton more randomizers, but this time we'll be able to have a little more variety. Definitely be more variety. At least Ocarina of Time will be on that list. Oh yeah, wait, you can hide yourself from enemies. Really not from those things. Need one more egg after this. Actually, that's way more easier to deal with than just jumping in while it's attacking. That's actually way easier to deal with. Let's see. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't have a sword. Can't you hit this one from like... I thought you could hit this one from up here. From down here, actually. I thought you could hit this one. You can. You can hit that one from all the way down there. I thought you couldn't for a minute. Well, there wasn't anything interesting here, but I might as well open it. And purple ruby. Just mostly common junk stuff now. That's all there's for rewards. Come on. Can you imagine a kid with a blowing up face mask walking into a pirate's stronghold, just blowing up his face, but it's doing no damage to him? God, that'd be terrifying. I'd be like, nah, I quit. I'm going home. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done here. I don't know, I think collecting eggs is the worst part, personally, for me. It's just every time I remember it, I just have no pleasant memories of it. It's like, oh, sour eggs. I gotta look back and see how many times I did do a randomizer and I didn't have to collect eggs. I think one time I did collect eggs, but I didn't know if it was gonna have a song or not, and I think it was still like early on in the randomizer. And I think I just subjected myself to it anyways, because why not? Worst mistake of my life right there. After doing like 14 of these, it's like it's like I do grow from this, and I do learn from my experiences, and it's like, especially like the backflipping over the guards and the bomber kids. It's like I didn't know you could easily just backflip over them. It's like, now I do it just to bypass this plot, especially if I already have like projectiles and stuff. But it's nice to do like enough of these to like learn that kind of stuff. Still don't know how to do like most speedrunning glitches though. Who knows, well, maybe we'll be like 20 in, I'll be doing like speedrun glitches, I don't know. Maybe. Son of Awakening. Not that we needed to get into the temple, but I still need Oath to Order to end the game. Or else I just go straight to the temple and that's it, but nope. Oh. Open the grave, man. I only need to do this once. It's just once. Too bad we don't get to do the super jump, but whatever. The bunny ears jump. I mean, a lot of bats in here too. I don't know why I light that right away. It's gonna go out in a minute. Come on. Bats like to mess around. There we go. One time I had to come in here. All I had I think was throwing bombs. Hey, a bottle of Chateau Romani. Is that that's a 5th bottle right there. I thought I was gonna have to fight Majora with just limited magic. Nope, never mind. I thought it was like in a temple or something. I haven't seen it for a while, and I'm like, oh, no, it's right here. That's kind of fitting, though. I'm sure I could have done this all in the last cycle. Yeah, if I would have known where Captain's Hat was a little bit sooner. Oh God, what am I doing? I'm trying to R cycle, and I'm wasting an arrow. Believe me. All right. This guy. Can't hit me. Ooh. I have no fairies with me. God, there's what, four and a quarter of health. These guys still hit hard. Oh wait, I can just do that. Oh. Get blessed. I at least want to hit him once with light arrows. Come on now. You know it's overkill. Ooh. I swear some of the enemies' drops get randomized a little bit, weirdly enough. Oath to Order. Alright, let's go. Get the hell out of here and go do the last temple. Into the whistle, the ocarina shoved into these Deku pipes. No, you know what it is? They're broken. That's why they're whistling. Instead of making a brassy tune. Or just filled like unnecessary lore for you right there. Here we go. My second or third favorite. Hold 1 second. Sorry about that. Check something. No, I think this is my third favorite dungeon. Maybe second. I don't know. I don't really like Stone Tower Temple that much. I was trying to figure out what was needed. I was like, oh yeah, fairies. Fairies are a thing. I know for the seed I could have just like randomized the remains in the world, but I was like, eh. I think having to collect fairies is the vanilla way of doing things. And I just kind of shrugged my shoulders and said, eh, why not? Oh, is it from that one angle? It is. It's that one weird angle. You gotta hit it from. I forget I don't have Lens of Truth. Green key. But that's not a huge issue here. There's not like visible platforms or anything. Actually, I just realized they don't really utilize visible platforms in this game. They don't. I think they only use the visible platforms like 1 or twice. And that's it. Just want to make sure he was following. I don't think I've ever sat down in a temple or just anywhere in this game and actually talked about why I like this game so much. Well, I mean, besides it being a childhood classic, you know, in my opinion. It was the first few Zelda games I did play. I played this before Ocarina of Time, I believe. Or maybe I did play Ocarina of Time before this. I don't remember. The order doesn't matter. What matters is this game had a huge impact on me when I was younger. But even I can remove the nostalgia goggles and see this game's flaws and stuff. It's not a perfect game. Oh, hell no. No game ever has come out in history of gaming and it's perfect. Hell no. Hell no. I can tell you that much. But games have an impact on a lot of people, really, and for me, this one had a huge impact on me. I would say Majora's Mask made me who I am today. This and like down the road with JRPGs and stuff in anime. Whoop. I thought I was gonna fall right off right there. That one's not actually, I don't know why I've always struggled getting that one without the Lens of Truth. It's really weird. And I just aced it right there. I don't need to waste my time with Riz Rope. Awesome. But even though this game has like a lot of annoying shit, or not, well, there's not that much annoying shit in this game. It depends who you are. If you're a person who does not like time constraints, you're gonna hate this game. But if you're a person like me that actually adores everything this game does, it's like, yeah, you won't have a problem liking it. It's not the best Zelda game in my opinion, but it's the most, I think this game is like perfect for randomizing, if you think about it. Did I get the bubble? No, I didn't. Alright, this guy's getting flamethrowed, buddy. Okay. Oh, he took a break. The fool. Yeah, it's not a perfect Zelda game. There's no Zelda game out there that's perfect, unless you're like someone who played Breath of the Wild and you think that's perfect, then that's your opinion. I was in the way, wow. I still like what this game does. It's like, it's creepy. It's like, you don't see creepiness happen too much in a Zelda game. In fact, there's only like 2 games I can think of this and Twilight Princess, I have like a creep factor, and I think Twilight Princess is either my second or third favorite. Maybe third? No, maybe this second favorite. I haven't played in forever. That's another really good Zelda game I really like. Trying to backflip right there, or locking on, or without locking on. You know what's interesting about this game? This game is like a happy little accident, pretty much. If you think about it. Oh yeah, I gotta raise the pillar. What am I doing? I could have gone for the green fairy, I just realized. Oh well. It's not that hard to get. It's actually right there. Wait, can I hookshot from... Wait a minute. I might be able to hookshot down from here. Because it's, there's like, what, Minamoto betted LJ Noma he couldn't make a Zelda game within a year. And this is the result of that. It definitely does show. I still think this game is kind of a happy little accident. I think I can get that. Have to find out. No, maybe not. If I can hit the wood. There we go. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. A liquid jump and not just drop, and we're good. He just... Okay. I will fall. Jeez, when that kind of fall, I only lost one heart. I get a double defense, but damn, that was quite a fall. You're probably thinking to yourself, why is this game perfect for randomizing? Well, it's not a super long game if you really think about it. Okay, time to let me go. No. I think you can beat Majora's Mask in under 12 hours or around 12 hours. It's not super long. Depends if you're doing glitches or not. If you're like not doing glitches and playing vanilla, but doing some tricks here and there, maybe less than 12 hours. Like if you're doing go on bomb jump and all that stuff, maybe less than 12 hours. I say maybe, but if you're 100%ing everything, I think it's like at least 12 hours. I thought about like kind of like doing like a vanilla stream where I just play for the entire game. That's like a sub goal kind of thing, or like a sub Sunday or whatever on Twitch. If I did that now, I would just obviously take recording sessions. Or maybe I just do it live on YouTube as well. I don't know really. Streaming's not really on the mind right now. Ever since I stopped doing it, it was just like, eh. I still have Hanako working on the assets and everything, but with the holidays coming up, she'll be with her family and all that, so it'll be probably on pause till next year. Unless she'll probably resume working on that. I have more stuff to send her for that, but it can wait. Like I said, streaming's not on my mind right now. Right now it's just like YouTube and all that. Enjoying what I'm enjoying doing. Just for shits and giggles, because why the hell not? One thing I will say, this game, YouTube has been making my year go by faster, because like this last half of the year, it's like, my god, we're already in December. I remember last year, it took forever for Thanksgiving to come and go. It felt like an eternity. Same thing with Christmas. Last year, it felt like Christmas just took an eternity to get here. Jumping from topic to topic, I should be focusing more on why I like this game so much. It's not a super long game. I think it's perfect for randomizing. This whole game is like a sandbox in of itself. And granted, it's not. In some people's eyes, it's not the best Zelda game, but for me, it kind of is for like just doing like quick randomizers and stuff. Well, for me, it's not so quick if the video is like 6 or 7 hours long. It's only because if I explore an area for the first time, I do show everything that I've done. But to be honest, I'll probably be editing this a little more than usual. Usually all the dungeon stuff I keep in. That's where we talk for like hours. Or I just go off about talking about different random shit. Nothing wrong with that, as long as it doesn't get too personal, in my opinion. And again, I can only talk about so much. And then the brain runs dry and it's like, let's just beat the dungeon, get out of here. Pretty much. Yeah, I think if I didn't... Oop, I almost fell off right there. I was trying to do it the cool way. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Fairy, right. Fairy. Oh wait, hold on. I remember how to do this. There's a chest in there, right? I can barely see it. I didn't go through all the rooms. Plus, I gotta get the boss key, I just realized. Which is back up there, but I gotta get 5 more fairies and we're good. Yeah, I think if I didn't play Majora's Mask and wasn't into like this game entirely, I don't think I would have liked horror entirely. I think this game's the reason why I'm interested in the creepy stuff. Part of the reason, maybe not the main reason, but part of the reason. I mean, look what I'm willing to put myself through in a Majora's Mask randomizer, like with ice damage and no sword. It shows that I do like this game a lot. It does show I do have passion for it. So I'm thinking about doing like a vanilla run of this game, but do I want to do that in parts or just do one big ass video on it? Because I could just do one big ass video on it. That's like 12 hours long or whatever, but that might be too much for some people. I gotta think of the people that don't sit and watch stuff for hours. I gotta think of the people that watch YouTube in bursts, basically. That's why I'm trying to be careful with Star Rail and, well, Super Mario RPG when I was making that. I like how that can double hit them. I kind of hope they add settings to change the mask up a little bit, you know, or do something like what Blast Mask can do, but I don't know what you could come up with to make a mask have more combat capabilities. Now, it'd be nice if they took like a useless mask and rework it somehow, but again, I can't give you an example of how, though. How would you achieve that? I'd have to spitball some ideas for a while. Whoops. Wait a minute, I don't need this block. What am I doing? I don't need that damn stupid block. I need to get up here and not get skewered by the ice falls. Actually, can I blow this up from here? No. Too short. What if I hookshot onto it? Wait, that still damaged me? That's funny. Maybe because it gave... Because I was hovering, technically? When I blew it out from under me? There is one in here, and I think... No, wait a minute. What's this red one again? I almost never use it. Oh, the pillar room, right? Hold on, go back. No, wait, it was the staircase. I'm forgetting how this place works vanillally. Vanillally, that's not a word. I just made that up. Oh, this is the room I was thinking. Oh, why did I think it was behind the door? It's a Mandela effect? No, it's not. Just stupid memory. It's a fun thought. So I remember a video game you played when you were a kid on the N64, or like NES or Super NES that had like a Mandela effect on you. For me, I can't recall a time where something happened in this game and I replayed this some years later and I swore something was different or out of the ordinary. Oh yeah, this fairy in the middle. Wow, one shot. Awesome. We can ignore this puzzle. Well, we could just leave here, but then we'd be skipping on the funnest boss fight we could do right now. So why don't we just... No, okay. Why don't we just fight Goth? Oh, we gotta fight with... Oh, we gotta fight one Wizrobe. Just have a fun boss fight. No, fight Goth. I skipped the last boss. I feel like I should be able to just tell myself if I play with these settings again, it's okay to skip a boss that I don't like doing. Like twin mode with arrows, I don't like doing that because that can get frustrating. Granted, it's not that bad. I just don't like subjecting myself to do it. But then again, it is more interesting to kill twin mold that way, but Well, at least we got light arrows to speed it up a little bit. I forgot I had a red potion. Well, if I need more health. Hey, Gramps. I don't need... Got him. My pots. Yeah, out of all the enemies in this game, I absolutely do not like Wizrobe. I think he's just annoying. Even though he's not that bad. But then again, I have light arrows to speed this up a little bit. If I didn't have light arrows and I was just regularly shooting him, it would have took a little bit longer. Maybe not, I don't think it's that much longer. I think my favorite mini bosses are probably like Master Garo and like that one Reaper guy in Soul Tower Temple. That's the only like other unique boss I like out of this game. The frog is okay to fight. I think the one in Great Bay is more fun to fight than the one in Swamp. Oh, you're fine. York's boss fight's okay. Kind of whatever, honestly. It's kind of like a mixed bag. It's like, there's times I'm like, okay, it's, you know, it's not a bad boss fight, but other times it's like, eh. The 3DS remake, I think, is better, honestly, but it could also be annoying, too. I think with, like, the 3DS remake, I think they kept Goth's fight pretty much the same. You just have to remove Goron's mask. Oldest fight I hate in 3DS remake. York's fight is better, and Twinmo's fight's better, but it goes on forever. So yeah, there's my thoughts on those boss fights. But nothing beats this. Especially if you can stay on him for a while and dodge his attacks, then it's fun. Ooh. Dodged that twice. I thought he was gonna hit me the second time. Oh, don't hit me. Whew. We good. Oh, I was so close to get him again. I thought I was gonna get the double down. Nothing beats this. This fight's just too good. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm just rolling like a motorcycle to the side. Or stuck in one direction mostly. What happened there?
Nice.
Got him. I like bounced off the back of his hoof after he took damage. And he just like flew backwards. And then hit me with a lightning bolt. That was like a trick shot from him. Oh, don't be doing that. Shock freeze. And we'll catch up to him again. Like, even just playing this game regularly, it's like, yeah, this is like the one fight everyone looks forward to. What? Got too close to him, I think? Same thing happened, the back of his hoof just hit me. The Stampede does deal damage. There we go. Right up the neck. Be cool to have like a monster, kind of like a monster like that and like Monster Hunter, but it's just not mechanical. Hey, quiver upgrade. This would have been nicer early on, and arrows. Refill arrows, and you have a quiver. That would have been useful earlier if I had to fight Twin Mole, but since I didn't, it's literally whatever. I've done Twin Mole's fight so many times with bow and arrow. It's like I'm allowed to skip at least this once. You know what? I'm taking the princess with me to endgame. Let's go, princess. I'm not taking you home. I'm taking you to the credits. Awesome. I know you can sell Lulu's eggs, and they're not really worth much. How much do I get for a princess in a bottle? Oh, I can't sell that here, never mind. Then that's all I have to offer. He's probably like, what the fuck? Why do you have the Deku princess? What the hell is that? I don't want that. Okay. We got infinite magic, I'm not worried about that. I should go at least pick up a fairy too. I can't really deposit money either. Yeah, no, I got over 1,000. No way. Sheesh, little guy. I'm gonna go pick up a fairy or two from 2 different owl statues, and I'll meet you back here. Alright, let's see if I can remember Oath's order. Probably won't. There we go. It slowly was coming back to me. Look at all this grass, thank you, princess. You're in somewhere where you're not supposed to be. I'll probably do a randomizer roll. I have to do the trials, but the trials are so annoying. This is also like another part of the game where I'm like, eh. Like these 4 kids in the trials and stuff. It's like it's literally whatever. You know how big this all looks like a giant wallpaper. This is what I'm gonna have to look at after death. Won't be so bad then. Anyways. I will play with you, and I know I do not have weak mask. You just think that. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Ice damage for Majora's mask. The bow and arrow pretty much for range of damage. Oh yeah, let me... Hookshot's gonna be useless. Works. I was thinking to me, I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, am I gonna have to use a sword? Nah. There's another way to get him down when he attacks you like that. Don't worry, he'll spam the death beam in a minute. Can you stop dancing around me for like 5 seconds? I'd like to have a replica of those masks. Of the remains. That should be cool. Just have all 4 of them hang in your room. Sure. Oh, it was... Alright, never mind, that works. I was trying to aim for a Majora. Oh, does the Death Laser one kill him? Looks like it did. Oh yeah. Time to spam Death Laser. Oh yeah, that does damage, never mind. Nope, don't have to worry about it. Yeah, so far, doing it swordless, it's just mostly blast masses. You're mostly gonna be like your MVP. I'm just gonna say you're done. You should be close to done. It grew legs, my god. I was waiting for it to run past me. Okay. Chill out. Oh, I thought I hit him. There we go. Okay, I can get 2 blast masks off on him. This thing's so weird. This thing's weird to fight, and like Zant is weird to fight. Wait, can I hit him again? I can, yeah. Okay, now he's just throwing. Again, Blast Mask only does so little damage. Imagine this running at your lethal company. That's the one attack I can't get away from. That's okay. Whoa, void. That looks fucking scary. Thank God it went away. Damn it. Lock on. There we go. I was one blast away. Now comes the hard part. Surviving this. With just a blast mask and no light arrows. This might actually be tough. Ow. Okay. Cool. I can only get one blast mask off. We're gonna be here a bit. Nah, I'm pretty sure that only stuns her. Or it. I don't want to assume it's a gender. I'm assuming it's gender. No! Please be gentle. It's just haunting me. Pathetic. Like, that's all you got is a blast mask? Ow. Got her. Yeah, just... Oh, come on. I can't tell. Is that actually doing damage to it or not? I should have had health bar on for this, just to show. I need that. Oh, I need those arrows. That's not good. I can still stun it, but now those arrows were a refill in this place. Didn't have my shield up. Did I mention you can't explode when you're locked on? Never mind, I lied. You can. Oh no, I missed that. Oh no, you really can explode if you're locked on holding up your shield. So I was right. Never mind. Yeah, so now I'm gonna have to rely on just getting close and blowing up. That worked. Beyblades. Got her. It does sound like a girl. Let's be real. It does sound like a screaming woman. Can you stun with a hook? I doubt I can get a hook shot in. Wait, no. Sticks. I didn't use sticks at all during this. That's okay. Hey, Void, welcome back. A black void. It's there to say hi. Nah, I think we got this. Put the stick away. Now I'm stuck here. This is where I live. And Ionic got the blast mask by accident. 2. Had to sacrifice some health. You know what? Alright, screw the sticks. They're actually getting in the way. Ah, no. Here we go. Maybe not. That should have stunned you. I forgot you can grab. Oh, stupid Beyblade. I don't know, I think not knowing the amount of health enemies have left is kind of more interesting. There we go. One way. That was actually a tough fight. Holy crap. But we did it. I did it. No sword. Except for cutting that grass wall. That one grass wall had to be done with a sword. If that grass wall could be removed, then you can completely do it without a sword, but for that one moment, you gotta have a sword. My God. That was a fun randomizer. I think the most interesting fights were probably that and Oldawa. Just working around him with a blast mask. Still kind of disappointed on the Icona Kings. How you can just blast mask through their shield. It's like, oh, I thought they would block it, but I guess not. But hey, that's one way to pass them super easily. Don't feel like dealing with their shield blocking your sword. Just blast mask away. You'll go right through it. That, or maybe I was just stupid lucky. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe for editing I'll see it, but who knows. That was Majora's Mask randomizer number 14. I did, throughout 2023, I did 7 of these. And each one was a unique experience. Some were kind of samey. I know this one's kind of samey from the last one in October, but... Well, actually, no. The keys weren't randomized, so no, it wasn't really that samey. Except for collecting the fairies again. That was a little samey. But it was nice that they didn't have to fight all the bosses. Like, you just get the fairies, get their remain, and leave. So that was kind of nice. But I probably wouldn't do collecting fairies for remains settings probably for a very long time, because it is kind of like a cheap out. You can just like go and get fairies, leave. You don't have to fight a boss or whatever. But it's like, I skipped twin mold because it's like, you know, when will I get this opportunity again unless I turn it on and specifically set up for this, you know? Like, you can blame me for missing just one boss. No. Can't blame me too much on that. But overall, this was a fun and interestingly challenging randomizer. I can see myself doing this again. Maybe a couple from now. Maybe like a couple randomizers from now. But hopefully the next time I do this, those new settings I was talking about will go out of beta and go into like the live, fully released download. Or whenever they are done testing it for crashes and shit. When that's all good, it'll definitely play with like newer settings. There's a lot of good new settings coming the way. They're being tested right now. But we shall see. We'll have to see what next year brings too, on top of that. But as this is closing out, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you watch up to this far into the video, really appreciate it. If you like, there is a Discord community, 3 of them actually, one for one for my buddy Nathan, and 2 for my artists. You can join if you wish. So all the information in the description below. There's tons of links. There's 3 different links. One's for the Discord, the other 2 are from the artists. All their links are like in a link tree, a nice link tree they set up. And they're also taking commissions, so definitely hit them up on that. As far as I know, Stella is somewhat free, and as far as I know, Hanako is off on winter vacation with her family, so she's not around right now. But Stella, as far as I know, she is. But I do want to say, I didn't mention this at all in the randomizer, but I'm going to mention it now. I am making a Discord server for just anyone to join. Whether you watch my stuff or don't on YouTube, it's for anyone to join, completely free. It's being set up right now, and I'm still working on setting it up, but hopefully sometime in January, maybe end of January, mid-February, if latest mid-February, beginning of March, I'll have it ready. But just something to keep in mind, because I'll be using it to replace my buddy Nathan's Discord, because he hasn't been streaming in a while, and honestly, his Discord is kind of semi-dead, not really. But I'll be replacing that link with my own sometime at the end of January. Or who knows, he gets back into streaming and I'll put it back up. But for now, right now, this very moment, with him being so busy with his life, I'm just gonna replace that link with my own Discord for now, until further notice. But yeah, look forward to a Discord link for my very own Discord in next year. I'll make a whole thing about it and post it on everywhere as much as I can. But thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you checking out my channel and all that, and I look forward to more of these next year, especially without Korean time. Until then, see you.